What is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are back again, and we are doing some killer adept speed runs. We have, for all intent purpose, based on what we've seen, have completed the Trapper, have completed the Plague as far as speed runs are concerned. With that being said, we're now on to Zereth, where our goal is to get a sub 5-minute time, though if we can help it, there is a 3-minute 40-second time for first, which I didn't realize until I actually went back and submitted the speedrun attempt for Plague. We actually beat the record, so it was a world record that we hit as of this moment. Do I think that it's beatable? Probably. But I'll have to wait and see if the Plagues match actually counts. We'll have to wait for the verdict on that one. But let us make sure everything is here. It does look like it. Let's throw on a cake. The Wraith outfit that just hit the store is awesome. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that. I don't feel like I've looked at the new Wraith outfit. No worries. Soken, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's ready on up. And then let's get our stopwatch ready, which apparently I must have hit the stopwatch at some point last night and never turned it off, because it definitely was just telling me that it had been going for 20 hours. So, GG's there. But let's have that prime so we can at least have an idea of how long the match has been. That way you can say, okay, it's, sub 5 minutes, let's submit that time. Okay, it's, 10 minutes, let's not submit that time, so on and so on and so on. All right. Started with playing as killer like 2 weeks ago, and now I'm something like gold 4. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the grading now means a whole lot less than it did prior, since MMR has been applied. But it definitely is a big goal to get to Eerie 1, since you can then get your blood points for the month. Oh, so let me make sure I do this. There we go. That way it won't close the screen. What killers have you been using, out of curiosity? Are you gonna load in, maybe? Yes, no, maybe so? There we go. And we are on the underground complex. Let's take a look, shall we? And see if we can find these survivors off the bat. Spawns on this map are always a pain, so it will be a bit of a struggle at first. Thankfully, if no tear radius, we should be fine. Yeah, sorry to say, but you didn't really get that flashlight going all too early. Yeah, I think not. So thank you for the pallet. And thank you for the down. We do see scratch marks right at that door, so let's feign the pickup. So no flashlight there, surprisingly enough. There's Leon. He does have a flashlight, however. And this is perfect. Having 2 people already injured is fantastic. So let's do this. Let's immediately go for Leon boy. They didn't get the unhook. We'll get the down. Let's go for the unhook, leave Leon slugged for a hot second. Injure her. She has BT. Let's wait this out. Alright, there, Megan. BT should be up. Let's down you. Everyone's now injured. Let's find out if you have DS. No DS. Fantastic. And if everyone injured, we should start to be able to slug everyone out. Leon's up. There's Blood. Bloodhound actually coming in clutch here. So that's one slug. Leon might be going for the unhook. He does. I was really hoping that we could catch up to him before then. Alright, where are we at? I hear Leon. We aren't cloaking up as often as we normally do. Alright, let's slug you out. We don't know where everyone else is, so let's pick up here. Hook you. And then go for everyone else. They're gonna have picked up and probably starting to heal. So we're probably gonna see some health state recovery though. Less than ideal stuff. So let's cloak up and try and pressure them quick. One person here, I think it's the Meg. Indeed it is. Let's go for you. And you're dead. So let's kill you off. I imagine they're gonna go for Leon's unhook in a few moments. Nope, they opt the heal first and get the unhook second. Fair play, honestly. She's dead. Let's cloak up. Scratch marks over here. There's Yui. Let's go for you then. You can get the gem, but it might not really mean much. Let's hope that Claudette does not go for the unhook, because in that case, Leon goes to second stage. Close but no cigar there. Probably was like less than 5 seconds until his death. Need to get her down ASAP. Dead hard, nice job. He messed up, even better. Right now, we are at 4 minutes. So unless I'm able to get everyone down in this moment here, I don't think we'll make the sub 5 minute mark. We were close. We were very close, in fact. Leon's dropped. Hi, Leon boy. Didn't expect you to vote that, I'll be honest. Had zero expectation of that. Really early pallet drop, that's fine. We'll get the down. Let's pressure the unhook from the Claude. We see scratch marks over there. See if we can catch up in time. Claudette's been hit. She has BT. I hope you understand that I'm just gonna wait this out, right? Uh-huh. Alright, so let's hit you down. And looks like she went this way, probably over to Leon. So let's try and pick up the pace. And try and ensure that she's not able to get the pickup, or if she does, that we just drop her and then drop Leon. Alright. So in that case, there's one DC. Let's pick you up. Then I guess let's put you over here and then go find Yui. It's not a bad time that we got. This will probably be upwards of like a 6-minute match, give or take. So definitely not horrible, but not fantastic either. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, you got it. You got the unbreakable. You dropped the pallet on my head. Do you any good, though? No, not really. If that was an invitation for me to give you Hatch, did not work out too well. Just gonna point that one out there. Just gonna point that one out there. Well, with that being said, that there will be the match. Now, GG, well played to these survivors. Probably looking at a 6-minute, 30-second match, give or take. Definitely not what we're aiming for, but pretty close. Pretty close. But GG, well played to these survivors. You had a double pallet and Deathslinger DC'd. I felt so bad. Oof. Yeah, I mean, double pallets are rough, that is for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. I like how I ignored kicking gens altogether, so I never once saw the blast mine. That's fantastic. I'm very happy that I didn't. That would have been a bit miserable. So let's assume that was 6 minutes and 30 seconds. That would have gotten us in the top 4, so let's actually do a quick verification. I'll take that as a W, if that is the case. So let's find out here. If we go right here. Alright, there's the end. As far as the beginning's concerned, we're looking at over this way. All right, and verdict is 6 minutes, 47 seconds, which just barely does beat the 4th place spot at 6 minutes, 47. So you know what? I'll take that as a W within being a top 4. I'll take that as a W. So let's move on from Wraith, and let's play some Hillbilly, shall we? And I think that's what we're gonna aim for. We're just gonna aim for top 4, which should be easy on Billy right now, as we are looking at a 9-minute, 29-second time on Billboy. I think we can make that work. I think that is very much possible. So let's throw on his perks, which one of them does include Tinkerer. Been playing Far Cry 6 all day, so good. I've been hearing good things about it. I'm happy to hear that you're having fun. So Enduring, Lightborn, and Tinkerer. Enduring. Let's see. Lightborn and Tinkerer. Excellent. Let's throw on a cake as well. So as long as we get a sub 9-minute game, we'll be pretty happy with our results. Oh, also I forgot. I want to check that new Wraith skin that you're mentioning hit the stuff and things. Characters, Wraith, Phantom of Vengeance. Ooh, this does look pretty nice. I'm wondering, what's my normal one look like again? So that's not bad. Kind of curious about grabbing this and mixing the two. It does look really nice, I will not lie. I especially like the Wailing Bell on this one. The Wailing Bell looks actually pretty sick. So that does look nice. Who else got more skins today? We got a Hag skin. That's a face right there. You know, that's the OG twins. You know, Two-Face. Who else? Anyone else from Killer? Bubba got more. Oh, that's already just this Pretty Woman, which I have the body. Looks like Ace got a new skin. What skin did you get, Ace? Oh, it says new right there. Very meh on that one. Anything else? No, it looks to be it. So I'm tempted on the Wraith one, but I do like my Blighted one. Gotcha. Reminds you of Ghost Rider? Yeah, that one kind of does. I kind of like the fire on the back, kind of reminds me of like wings almost, or clipped wings, which I think is the intention. So it does look pretty cool. Oh yeah, that double pallet that you just posted is ugly. Basically, you have to get one of them out of the way and then rinse, repeat. That is, that's a bit rough. I won't lie. That is a bit rough. Also, Apollo, you didn't quite understand what I meant, did you? Apollo, that's not exactly what I meant. Modify the event. On weekdays, post 30 minutes before the event starts. Because the start time... I see what happened. Central... 2021 dash... What will be tomorrow? 08 dash... Nope, that's 10 dash 08. 7 p.m. 2... Normal done. So that should be good now. Let's delete that. Delete this event. Alright, hopefully the one tomorrow will actually work as intended. Let me just make sure real quick. Edit. Hello, Apollo. Reoccurring series, going live. Modify the series. Start time, the 11th at 7. 30 minutes before the event starts. So that should be correct. Okay. Should be correct now. Apollo was a little bit confused. We should be good now. Should be good now. Yeah, I was trying to automate like a reminder of some sort because I found that with COTF, having like a 30-minute reminder, hey, we're going live in 30 minutes, has been pretty beneficial. So I thought, like, why not do that with the regular one? Let's automate it, though. I don't want to have to post it every time because I tend to forget. And at least with this stream, we're consistently starting at 7 p.m. CST for the most part. Whereas COTF, I kind of have to do it manually because the match times are a little bit irregular. But it should ideally work. Keywords, of course. Alright. I think I've determined that I'm going to do more less heavily edited content. But we are on the Wretched Shop. Let's set our timer and see what damage we can do. Like I said, you don't have to do anything fancy. Just a sub 9-minute match should be enough. Hello there. How are you, my friend? No pallet here. You do have the window. That's fine. That's number 1. That's number 2. And let's see what you can do. Pallet. I'm gonna play the pallet. Enduring. You don't really have to respect pallets, thankfully. Tinkerer already. No reason not to pressure that. It's not like Dwight has been injured or anything. We could get a surprise chainsaw. If they're on the left side, I think we could have. Oh, no! There's a bit of geometry there that I did not anticipate. Just go for it. I have Enduring. I could care less about your pallets. Alright, scratch marks go past another Tinkerer. I messed that up. I didn't wait long enough. I could have sworn, so with Nurse, right? With Nurse, survivors don't hear when you begin to blink with Tinkerer. But with Billy, it seems that they still hear the chainsaw. That's a little bit odd to me. You'd think that the sound from the power would be muted as well. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Man, like, we are getting some pretty good, like, we have good ideas. We just don't have great execution of it when it comes to Billy. I still have so much that I need to practice with Billy. He's definitely, I'd say, at this point, probably my worst killer. Like, by far my worst killer. So I definitely need to practice him more and try and learn how to use his power really effectively. Like, am I supposed to feather it here? Like, what's the game plan? What should I have done there? Should I just eat the pallet and go from there, or what? Yeah, there's White's gen. Another one has been tinkered earlier. I doubt there's 2 people there. Probably just 1 person. But it is behind the hill. I don't think we get to it in time. I think if they just pressure it, they're fine. They do take time off it, but with 0 gen regression, we are kind of in trouble, aren't we? Let's watch the feet. Perfect. So we get the down. You know, unless we're able to snowball this, which with an insta-down ability is not outside the realm of possibility. And it's still unlikely that we get it. Scratch marks in here. Scratch marks out? Yes, scratch marks out. Where are we heading off to? That's Dweet Boy. The thing is, if we pursue Dweet on the LT, more likely than not, we're forced to M1 on him. Unless we get him on that L wall again. There's the T. Let's forgo the chase on Dwight. We see scratch marks over here. Based on the fact that they actually dodged the area, I want to note that I think this is a 4-man Swift, maybe a 3-man. At the very least, if we look at Dwight having, I'm not sure what language that is exactly, but those characters as the name, and then Jake as well, I get a feeling that Jake and Dwight probably are on a Swift. Why does also Invictus, why does that name sound familiar? I don't know why, but it does. Well, there's Jake. There's Lori. No matter what, that gen will get completed. We'll get the down, but does that really do anything for us? I'm pretty sure there's another gen that's within range. I'm pretty sure, didn't we see that gen over there get tinkered? Or am I thinking of something else? There's Lori again. It's highly unlikely that we get this win. But that hasn't ever stopped us from getting it before. I was going to have to play very aggressively and ensure they're not able to get unhooks. You have to go from hook to hook to hook with no real unhooks. And these LT walls without bamboozle is so miserable. Yeah, that unhook plus the gen pop was very close together. He didn't lock it down yet. He's on the T-wall, playing that smart. Times like this is where I wish I had bamboozle. Alright, pallet here's gone, so we need to get the chainsaw down. Good stuff. Like I said, we have overall good execution of what we're looking to accomplish. Just not always the greatest timing or placement. We know how to flick those tight corners. Hatch is here if he has Deliverance DS. He gets it. Exit gates are way too close as well. There's Lori at Shack. She's bait. Very clearly bait. So I think we just try and secure the kill and see if they play altruistically. There's Fingman and Lori. We don't know where Jake is, and Jake, in my opinion, is the real threat. Never mind, we found Jake. Let's go for Feng Min, or pretend that we are. Get Jake out in the dead zone. So let's go for him now. Didn't realize that was a Z wall. Alright, we got the down on Jake. So now what we can do is we can apparently stretch our quads. Once again, would love for them to have that toggle available. I don't think I can get him all the way over. Let's hook him here. Here's Dwight. That's bait, as we see someone back here. That's Lori. Alright, we got Dwight down. Can we grab Dwight and bring him in further? I think we can. So let's put him up on the hill. Hill's a very difficult hook for survivors to get off of. Up we go. So now what? They might just leave. That might be the nail in the coffin, because they may have deemed that as too difficult, and I think that's exactly what happened. They probably communicated and went, it's not possible for us to get from point A to point B without getting downed again and just, you know, consistently refreshing. So I think they just opted for the 3-man out, which is the smart play. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Thinking about buying Pyramid Head or Freddy or Legion. Which one is the best or has the best perks? None of them really have any good perks, to be honest with you. Trying to think. I mean, Freddy is Freddy and Pyramid Head are probably the best killers out of those three. Pyramid Head probably being better than Freddy at this point in time. So if you're looking for how good the killer is, I'd say go for Pyramid Head, but I'd say there are more factors to be considered, realistically speaking. Your vote's Legion, Shelby? Legion's a lot of fun. Legion is a lot of fun. I will not disagree. But yeah, perk-wise, none of them really have any benefits or any perks that I really look at and go, they're so good. Legion OP, but like F tier. I wouldn't say they're F tier. F tier right now, after the update on the 19th, is going to be a single killer, and that is Michael Myers F tier. I'd say I put Legion at like B tier, or not B tier, sorry, D tier. Pyramid Head and Freddy A tier, but yeah, Myers is all by himself being in F tier now. Trapper, I'd say maybe also D tier with Legion. Maybe some could argue C tier, but I'm probably thinking D tier. I don't think Trapper is better than Legion because Legion does have mobility. He has anti-loop. Yes, Trapper has anti-loop, but it takes time to set up versus Legion, who already has his power with him at all times. So I'd say probably Legion D tier ahead of Trapper. You know, Trapper moved up a spot. A really low bar to jump over, but, you know, it's improvement. Yeah, Legion is probably one of my favorite killers to play as. And it looks like we have a key in the lobby. Well, we just needed... What we did during the endgame is what we need to do during this match. Is to pretty much just go from hook to hook to hook. And try and end the game sooner than later. At the same time, I think we do need to get survivors off of certain tiles faster since we don't have bamboozle. That would be a good idea. Alright, so once again, trying to get a sub 9-minute match. What's the nurse look like? Actually, the nurses matches at depth are not entirely impressive. I would have expected nurse to be a lot shorter, but looks like the best is a sub 5. Top 4 is sub 7. Alright. I imagine people are trying to get their key achievements in, or key challenges in before the change on the 19th, because at that point, keys are theoretically kind of useless, if I do say so myself. In my own opinion, I feel like they really do become useless once the update hits. They really are just for a safety net of, oh god, I'm the last survivor. Killer has already found Hatch and closed it. Well, I know where the killer was. I can go for Hatch now and escape that way. But there's no more, okay, cool. 1 gen left, 3 survivors. Let's all escape without finishing in this last gen or doing the exit gate. There's no more that sense of urgency from the killer to go, I need to kill the person with the key, or I need to play my hook states right to ensure they can't use the key, which is another big factor I know I have had to do on a few occasions. So it is kind of interesting in that regard to see people using keys right now. It makes sense. It is very much a indirect key nerf. More of a Hatch nerf than anything. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, I'm not surprised to see it. It sucks, but thankfully we only have, what, 12 days left, so less than 2 weeks. And it won't be forever. That's the good news. But with that being said, let's see what realm we spawn in now. Got Demo Adept, very nice. But we are on the Lambkin lane. Let's take a look-see. And we also have a gnome either. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I do love to see that. Makes my life that much easier. Is that a survivor there? That is a survivor. No, that's a trash can. Correction, trash can, not survivor. They look very similar, but are not. I seriously thought that as a survivor, like, crouched down working on the gen. Oh, my word. Well, I guess we just look around for survivors. I hate the spawn on this map. The spawn logic on this map is hot garbage. Nothing there. Could they be on this gen? Alright. House of Pain and Myers house. Gotcha. Alright, you're out front. That's fine. Yeah, bounce landing, which is the question of the day. Yeah, I realized it a little bit too late. Scratch marks go inside, then back up. We either have the potential of losing 1 gen or 2. She drops down. House of Pain gets 99 or 70%. They have bad window. That's good at least. I can't hear her all too well. I think she might have Iron Will. Let's get the down. They get 2 gens, but we get to put her into basement. Yeah, it was a 3rd Tinkerer, so we have this gen at 70%, and those gens that got completed were also. Alright, basement time for you. Overall, a really slow start for us. I don't like dry kicking gens, but I think that's necessary in this moment. Scratch marks. There's a person right there at the hedge. They're running. She faked it out. Good job. Alright, ignore. If she tries to go to House of Pain, I'm not playing that. Hell to the no. You, on the other hand, have no way out now. Wait, you have them either. That's right, I don't need to M2 you. You just do an M1. That works out. Alright, another Tinkerer suggesting that... Who haven't we seen? I guess the Cheryl? It must be the Cheryl then. I must have mistaken Billy's own noise for gen sounds. It makes the snarl. I could have sworn someone working on that gen. Alright. A little bit too tight. To be fair, I'm actually not entirely certain what we hit. And she didn't play that dumb. And X-Tara XO, or Terra, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. I got the down. We're gonna lose that gem, though, is the only problem. Have a good one, Soken. Hope you have a great night. And hope to see you again soon. Alright, you go in basement, but this is looking very similar to that last match. We're gonna have to pretty much play in the end game, which is less than ideal for us. That's Nia. Alright, let's go for Nia. You have pallet, you do. Went back to watch stream, you're super chill. Came to stay for a bit. Hope you have a great game. Thank you, I appreciate that, Tara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a problem there, Nia, my girl? Oh my god. I thought I had her. I did not. There we go. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Why are you randomly here? Mid-vault. We should pick up Dwight first, because he has no either. Hello there, bud. Don't mind me. Just gonna put you up on a hook real quick. But GG's from that match, Dara. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. Alright, got him up. He's on death hook. Keep that in mind. Let's pick you up. Looks like they're opting to heal first and then go for the unhooks. No hook movement. Need to bring her out here. It's a bit of a stretch, to be honest. And no other gen has gotten tinged, so if we can pressure these unhooks, we should be fine. Hello there, Dwight boy. What we want to do right now is kind of cut the map off a bit and try and keep an eye on every line of sight. Okay, there's one. There's Cheryl. I want Dwight dead. He doesn't have much time left. So we want to push out this arena. We'll let the unhook happen there. But I want Dwight dead specifically. So Dwight is now dead. That's perfect. Let's go for his arena. I think that was our only way of potentially winning this, is by getting him out in that moment. Well, let's break that. We need to get her down ASAP. This loop sucks so much, and the only reason why it sucks is strictly because of that gen. Normally, that palette is actually god-awful. But because that gen is there, it really does put a damper on things. Okay, how do you want to play this? You have that vault. Doesn't really gain you too much distance unless you go right, which is exactly what you did. Then she's going to try and replay that tile. We might get bloodlusted. I don't think we get the hit here, though. She fakes it out. Yeah, I could have played that better, I think. But she could have, too. She messed up. And no one has hit a gen to 70 yet. I say that and we're going to see a Tinker proc in about 5 seconds. If I was them, what gen would I be on? Probably this one over here because it's pretty close to the hook. Would make most sense to me. That seems to be the case. Or at least it was. Like I said, I hate try-kicking gens. Closest gen to the... Closest locker to the gen. And let's head back to the hook. 30 seconds left. Now's the time to pressure it. No one here. Scratch marks. Hold up. Going where? There's Cheryl. So close. That tight loop right there is unfortunate. She's dead. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, we're already past the 9-minute mark. But we get Cheryl down. Let's put you on a hook. And I think we can bring this game back because if Nia's on a gen, she gets it to 70, we get the Tinker proc, right? Alright, let's check the gen. And check if it's still regressing. It is, surprisingly. We're doing not only Adept, but also going for speed runs. So we're trying to get a 4K as fast as possible with each killer with Adept. If you've never heard of it before, speedrun.com actually does have a pretty active Dead by Daylight speedrun community for how quickly you can get wins. Okay, for the needle, yes we can. Scratch marks out the back. Going where? Going here. Looks like they may have went inside the house. Where'd you go? Unfortunately, since I went on the outside, I did lose them. Yeah, right now we're aiming for a sub 9-minute run with Billy to get into the top 4 with Adept specifically. Did they bring a key this match, or was that last match? The matches are starting to blend again. I feel like there's a key this match. I could be wrong in that statement. There's Cheryl. You have another pallet. You'll insta-drop, that's fine. I was really hopeful that she would hug the fence. She did not. There's Tinkerer. Alright, down she goes. Let's get her up, and then if they complete the gen, we know exactly where Nia is. Alright, well we know exactly where she is. Hatch is right here, so let's close this. Can I close you, please? Thank you. And then let's go to this exit gate. Alright, and that there should be the end. Unfortunately, this was like a 10-minute run, so we're not going to be able to claim this as a W, even if we do get the 4K. But, c'est la vie. Alright, let's run the inside of the fence. There's the vault. Where are you going, Nia, me girl? Unless you have a key, you ain't getting out. And that there do be a flashlight, ain't it? Let's vault with. And that there will be the 4K. Up we go, Nia. I would like my blood points, as I did bring a cake. We're still trying to get Pinhead maxed out. We have like 4 or 5 pages completed at this point of his perks, which is pretty nice. But we are not fully there yet. Let's see if we can break some pallets while we're waiting. Let's get this one. There we go. Very good. Well, that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. That was a green key. Okay, so that did bring a key, but it was a green key. And thankfully, the annotated blueprint didn't really do much, given the fact that there is no killer shack. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? Yeah, it's probably close to like a 13-minute match. Less than ideal, to say the least. So let's ready on up once again, throw on another cake, and see what damage we can do. Wonder what the fastest just kill time on Trapper is. 2 minutes 28. What did I clock mine at? Like 3 minutes 50? Something to that degree. So that wouldn't even classify as top 10. Kind of insane what the difference is between Adept and regular is. Let's ready on up. Are there any add-ons that I really feel would be beneficial? I mean, I guess we could go with like spike boots or low pro, potentially. But I don't feel like it's necessary. Overall, Billy's add-ons are pretty lackluster. They are not that great. All right, just waiting on the ace. Good, good, good. Let's hope for a map that's a little bit better than, whatchamacallit? A little bit better than Haddonfield. Because maps like that, where the spawn logic is hard to read, is where we're going to have those longer times, because we're spending the first, few minutes searching for a survivor, waiting for Tinker to go off, and we don't want to do that. We do want to potentially get the first down within like the first 2 minutes. Ideally, even if in the first 1 minute would be even better. But that does rely on the stars aligning. Good map for that, though, would be Gas Heaven. Could look into that. Try and go onto a specific map. Gas Heaven's spawn logic is pretty good. On the other hand, Hawkins' spawn logic is much like Haddonfield, and that is to say, absolute freaking garbage. But let's see what we can do. These tight loops are going to be a bit painful. So far, no one over here. Nothing here. There they are. Let's try and make something distant. No, this is the pallet room. This is a pretty bad spot for us to loop. We're gonna go for the ace. There's Dwight, though. Let's go for him. Really? I could have sworn we got that hit dead to rights. Apparently not. Hi there, ace. Don't think that I've forgotten about you. One pallet down does make this infinitely more weak. We'll get the M1 on him. The thing is that we have ace with a med kit. Dead hard? Oh, that was a good hit too. We got that nonetheless. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe they looted that green key from a prior match. And because of that, they just had to arm them, since they didn't switch items. That would be my best guess to why they brought that green key in that way. Alright, let's put you up here. And then immediately go for that one on the corner. Yep. I saw scratch marks earlier. Let's cut through here. Try and see if we can gain distance. Another Tinkerer, though. And the upside down loop is actually pretty strong for survivors if they can play it right. Key words there, of course, because they get some good distance here. And we can't hit them, so this is one of those loops that you pretty much have to go for 3 loops. Another Tinkerer. Wow. Tinker on the upside down, Tinker over here, and upstairs. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. We'll take it. There's the unhook, and then the third Tinker's right there. We're in a world of hurt right now. So they did kind of mess things up by doing the upstairs and upside down a little bit early, in my opinion. The thing is, like, loops like this are so strong for the survivors. Okay, we got that. Good stuff. Cross pallet. We're gonna have to break this. And she makes a ton of distance. Another Tinkerer. I think we have to forgo the chase and go for the Tinkerer. Get it down here. There's Ace. We have to hook you, right? There's Jane. There's Ace. Let's go for Ace. Try and get him M2 down, but there's Jane. Perfect timing. Let's get you down. Let's see if Ace goes for the unhook. He does. That's fantastic. Okay, that's 2. I don't think you guys get this. I think you just gave me 2 health states for nothing. Yeah. Like, that was a valiant attempt, I will not lie. But that was kind of a lot of value for me and no real value for you. I realized, though, I need to go for Ace and not Dwight. Yeah, that was my reasoning, too, because he had a med kit. Felix also heals now. Shoot. We just lost all of our pressure. They're about to finish this gen, which had already been tinkered and not regressed at all. If he runs the upside down loop, we're in trouble. I think that's exactly what he's doing. No, he's not, thankfully. He's got off some distance. Pallet's there. That's fine. We're gonna play up here. Sure, sure. Pallet's there. You'll drop. Dead hard. Do you have enough distance to vault again? I don't think you do. Yo, what's up, Ray Gun? How you doing today, my friend? That's 1 gen, leaving only 1 gen left. We might be able to bring this back, but the odds definitely are not within our favor. That's for sure. Hold on. No. I did hear someone. He has BT, hence why he's baiting. Hi, you two. I can down you now, because you don't have BT anymore. Ace ran pretty far, and Jane might attempt the pickup. I'm gonna have to leave him slugged and allow them to get the pickup on Dwight. If we don't, we lose the gen. So we have to walk this one in. No, we went too soon, so we weren't able to flick that. Got the hit. Enduring helped us out a lot there. But if they're on comms, then it's gonna be game over, methinks. We got the down. There's the Jane, though. He's to my right. Close but no cigar. Flashbang attempt. Too bad I have Lightborn. That's one. There's Ace. Go for Dwight. If we can get them all down here, then that's the game. Where's the Dwight? That's my main concern now. Jane's trying to crawl out. Scratch marks. Upstairs and downstairs. They're trying to draw me out there. Let's go for Ace now. You know the last one's upstairs? Excellent. If they don't have Unbreakable, I think that might be it. Goes downstairs this way. Scratch marks. More scratch marks. Go back out here. More scratchies. And Ace is back up, which meant he has Unbreakable. The person dies on hook. But even still, that sucks. If Ace had Unbreakable, we actually would have been in a really good position. Oh, that's the last thing we frickin' needed, was that Unbreakable play. That would have been a sub 9 minute right there. Dang. Well, we knew it was a gamble. And he has Dead Hard, let's remember that. Good attempt. We find the other two? Imagine they're on the exit gate. Perfect. And let's hope no one else has freaking Unbreakable now. There's Ace. Now we have to just hope that Dwight doesn't have the meta build, right? Pallet here. Keep that in mind. He's gonna try and go back for Dwight and get the pickup. And unless Dwight does, that there should be the game. But I don't think it'll be fast enough for us to make our time. Especially with all these hooks that we have to go through now. Up we go, Dwight. Then Jane should be over by the exit gate still. But we need to find her as soon as possible if we can help it. And last but not least, where is the Jane? Oh, Jane. We dropped her here. Oh, jeez. Am I not gonna be able to find her now? Yeah, this would happen. There she is. Up we go. No, no, no. No hatch for you. You go on a hook, my dear. And let's take a look. It's going to be close. Going to be really close. Because my timer says 10 minutes. But because I didn't cut it right when it supposedly ends, we could have potentially made the top 4. We'll have to do a full-on check. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. A really good end game, to say the least. Good stuff. All right, let's do a check real quick, shall we? Let's see. We have our video producer. And let's highlight. All right, let's see now. Let's find the end. All right, there's death. That's 3 gens. That's last game. And lobby. All right, final time for that match. We're looking at 10 minutes and 5 seconds, which Unfortunately, does not make the cut. We were 35 seconds off, give or take. 35 seconds. 'Tis unfortunate. Yeah, potentially trying to search out for that Jane may have cost us because she wasn't where we expected her to be. That and also, that Unbreakable play seriously did throw a wrench into our plans. We had them all down, and then Ace is like, all right, well, looks like I'm going to have to use this, and boop, got up. We were able to bring it back, and we did a pretty good job of doing so. 10 in the end, but still. Also, hey, isn't this the same Jane from last time? Tomato Senpai. They look like the same exact one, no? I don't think anyone else is the same, but definitely Tomato Senpai. I wonder if they're gonna recognize the skin and go, wait 1 second. Yo, what's up, Steamed? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Alright. Okay, well, 4 medkits is a bit much, guys. I'm just going to point that out. Could have sworn there was a, whatchamacallit, a Franklin's add-on? Actually, no, I guess that wouldn't really make sense to have a Franklin's add-on on Billy, since Franklin's was not introduced until Bubba. So it must be Bubba that I'm thinking of. Being mad at teammates in Apex? Yeah, I mean, that is why in competitive shooters or cooperative shooters like that, it is always beneficial to have a team that you play with. Though that there is easier said than done. Man, recently I've been getting back into Destiny lore. Man, I do miss that game. That game was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy me some Destiny. I was one of the lore masters of the group, and pretty much knew the lore inside and out. I would love to get back into Destiny, but it's just such a time sink. It really is. But we are on the Fractured Cowshed. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Try and find these survivors ASAP. Unfortunately, based on where we spawned, spawn log is going to be a bit off. That's fair. It can be hard. But isn't necessarily about friends that you already have, you know? If you find there's a teammate that you really worked well with, there might be an argument to be made to, you know, invite them and say, hey, you know, you played really well, seem to have good teamwork. Let's team up for next match, and who knows, maybe that will be a new friendship that you did not have before. I think that's the easiest way to go about it. Just go about the idea of what has to be friends they already know. That's usually going to be a bad idea. All right, first down before the first tink. That's fantastic. Let's put you right over here. And I'm fairly certain there's another survivor on the gen that she left. Maybe not, though. Surprisingly enough. So a second tink, no, that's the hook. 2 people are here. Alright, let's vault. I could have broken the door. That may have been the play. She's on this loop, the eye tile. Yeah, see, I don't know how to efficiently fake out chainsaws like that yet. Thank you for the pallet. Do love that. And she moves to the next pallet as well now. The problem is with leaving any chases is that they all have med kits. They just all disappear into the void after a match. That's fair, yeah. I mean, that is a big thing because people just want to get into the next game, right? They just want to, okay, we finished? All right, next one. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I definitely understand that. I was gonna say I'm not sure where they went, but we caught up on some scratch marks. Alright, Jane. Game plan. A little bit too tight of a turn. I just need to get Betty. I need to get better with my flicks on Billy. It's much easier said than done, though. I will admit. We'll get an M1 here. Yeah. No, hold on. Yeah, that's fine, actually. It's not ideal for what we want, but it's better than nothing. That's probably 2, if not 3 survivors on that gen. And let's see. Another 2 survivors here. Yeah, they're trying to crank out this gen. Pallet's gone, which is fantastic, but man, reasons like this are why Bamboozle's played on Billy and Bubba. Because they have that LT and the LT. Be fantastic if they could not link these. Thankfully, she is looping from outside in, so we should be able to vault now and then pressure her. They got the gem. Alright, we got the down, but there's Tinker in the distance. We'll have to play the end game, right? Oh, wow. We have to go over there because the Exegate's there, too. They get the unhook of Adrenaline. Fantastic. There's Jane on an LT, which can be linked into a pallet. But she may have misplayed this. Excellent. So we need to take her as far away from the Exegates as possible now. Unfortunately, both of them are rather close by to what my available hooks are. Alright. Well, let's put you on this hook. And then now what is the question, ain't it? What do we do now? What can we do now? One person's probably over here on this Exegate. It's already 99. I think I just saw scratch marks going for the unhook. I did. There's the other Jane. I think we have to play really reserved here. I mean, hey, can still be cautious, not to mention I don't really run Lightborn ever. Jane tries to take the body block. Go for this Jane instead. Good stuff. Alright, let's drag her further out. So, we're as far out from the Exegates as they can possibly be now. Unless she has Deliverance, this should be fine. They get healed pretty quickly. There's a Jane. She's on Death Hook. If we were to go for anyone right now, we want it to be Elodie. Elodie would be our ideal pick. Speaking of, this is Mitri, which we're looping the wrong way. If we go for Elodie now, we're going to have to stick to her and not worry about the unhook. Is the long and short of it. Wow, she went for it. I did not think she was going to greed that. Alright, that's fine. Keep on vaulting that. We're not going to swing. We don't want to hit her either. We just want to get that pallet out of the way. She wants me to hit her. Thank you. let's go for Elodie now. Since they started EGC, this could be tricky for them. She tries to slow vault out for distance. She got some, to be fair, but we're going to be able to catch her up to her relatively quickly. She's going to have to play from tile to tile to make this work. And we've already left, so there's no way for us to win this. Yeah, the pallet here might be her saving grace. I guess we just box her in for EGC. Hold her hostage, basically. Is she trying to 99 exhaustion perk, maybe? I'm not gonna hit you. I don't think you understand. I know exactly what you're attempting. It's not gonna work. We M2 you, or we don't. EGC will take care of the rest. He's gonna have to do something here. And she makes it. Nicely done. Not much we could do there. Well, that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Not bad at all. Yeah, it was close. Unfortunately, she was able to get around that corner just enough to make it work in her favor. We needed to get her a lot earlier, because even if we hooked her there, I don't think it would have mattered if they played it smart. Alright, on to the next attempt, and let's throw on another sacrificial cake, because why not? After all, we do have like a month's worth of sacrificial cakes. Is there any Billy challenges I haven't done? I feel like there might be. I should probably check the challenges after this. What's my dailies as well? Kill one survivor with the pig. 3 health states. Light and lethal rush. Executioner, send 4 survivors to the cage. That's not bad. We'll take that. We're doing Survivor next week, so we'll be able to finish off some of the Survivor ones. Hey, what's up, Storm? GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Unfortunately for me, by the time we got to EGC, the game was quite over for me. I was hoping to get that last down, but with 2 people already leaving, there was not much we could do. But appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a year's party Guilty once if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. So maybe I need to watch more Billy players, see how they use the chainsaw. Also, with Apex players, I never get to see my good teammates. When I try to have them play with me, they just disappear afterwards. That's fair. It's rough when that happens, but keep in mind, you know, it's much like making new friends in any situation. There's 1,000 people that you'll pass by every day, but there'll be that one person that you might be able to, you know, get to know a little bit better and, you know, interact with them more thereafter. So I wouldn't say, you know, it hasn't worked out before, it won't work out now. It'll take some time, and also maybe you can try and see if there are any play groups, Discord, or otherwise, where you might also be able to meet people who play on Apex, because that's another thing that you can do is try and find gathering spots of the player base. Obviously, that can be interesting based on how the player base is, which I know a lot of the more active people on social media are a little bit more, how should I say, toxic. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But still, an idea nonetheless. Yo, what's up, Trix? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. And with that being said, let's see what realm we end up on. Hoping for someone with decent spawn logic. Obviously, that also requires me to spawn in a specific area, but still. Doing pretty well, cannot complain. Alright, we're on Blood Lodge. A lot of tight loops and a lot of geometry that we can hit off. So not too thrilled about that. And since we spawn in the middle, spawn logic's gonna be really wonky here. They may have spawned over in that corner, but I want to do my due diligence. Let's take a look. Nothing here. Progress, though. Survivor's definitely near. There they are. David. Hi, David boy. We'll go for an M1 swing. A little bit off, apparently. Let's break it. Sorry to say, but I have Lightborn. How goes it for you? A little bit too tight. I saw what he was trying to do to get to the hook, so I tried to push that a little bit early. Should have feathered it. Should have feathered it. Yeah. Another situation I should have feathered too. Already not looking like a great game. We might want to just jump off of this chase. Oh, it's so painful. Yeah, I think we need to jump off of this chase and protect other gens. As we see, who is this? Nia, but once again, she has a really strong loop to work with. And they hold their ground really well. Is that bounce landing on top of which? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Maybe we just need to eat this pallet. Another tinker behind us. We walk that. We can't walk that one, but we can walk this one. Wow. Yeah. I think this game is pretty much over. There's a possibility that we snowball back like we have in the past, but just the sheer fact of Billy is probably one of my least practice killers at this point. It's going to make things difficult for us. Gonna go back for the pallet. Well, let's break it. And we're starting to thin out the middle here. He has a vault coming up, though. Does he have bounce landing, too? Thankfully not. So let's put you up on a hook. Fortunately, no basement here. Looks like basement is in shack. There's Nia. 2 gens left. We're gonna have to protect the hook pretty well. Let's see. So Fangman here. Blow Spinoza cigar on that. Nia going for the unhook. Let's pressure that then. I don't think we have an angle to get the hit though. No, and she has bounce landing. She's gonna go up here. She's gonna activate bounce landing. Yes, we can keep distance on her. But still. Oh, we actually could have gotten that. I would have thought that she would have held that angle. Oh, shoot. A little bit late for that, ain't it? Pallet's still here. Another tinker. We have to go for the tinker, lest we do just lose the game. Thingman and David. She has pallet. She'll drop. Looks like the Billy tech that you could previously do with Enduring is no longer a thing. Before it would actually keep your charge after Enduring. Apparently it does not do that anymore. There's David on the gen. Thingman over here. No one there. Rather, we can't really see because of the godforsaken noise notification. If I'm looking directly at the noise notification, please just have it disappear. There's no reason for me to see this big thing that normally I'd say is good for being able to see through walls. We don't need to see it when it's right in front of us. We'll vault for distance. Oh, Hatch is here. Oh, that's unfortunate, because if they're on comms now... Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're attempting. Yeah, if they're on comms, this game might very well be over. We have to play very carefully here. Okay, looks like she's leaving Shack, though. We have the distance we need to make this work. Nia's coming in. I mean, body blocking's not really an option here. She has a vault coming up. We got the down. Anyone else here? There's David. Let's go for David now. We need to slowly but surely drag them out and try to avoid either BT or DS. They're all in here. One's gonna slow vault behind us. No bounce landing. We'll get the down here. So we're just gonna have to continually drag them further in. Can we go for this one with her right behind me? There's Nia. Nia. Good fake. She has bounced landing, remember that fact? There's Feng Min, who doesn't have bounce landing, however. Yeah, that's a play, so we go for Nia now. And she fakes me out. I should have looked at her feet more. Well, unfortunately, is what it is. We're fighting more and more survivors, playing really, really well, which could prove unfortunate for our attempts, but GG, well played to these survivors. We're doing adept speedruns tricks, so we're trying to get, well, a 4K with adept as quickly as possible, which is, well, easier said than done when we're starting to play against probably max MMR survivors. I'm pretty sure I'm just maxed out on most of my killers at this point for MMR, which is a wee bit miserable. At least while I'm attempting to do this. With our normal builds, we can do a little bit better. But with these builds, it does become a whole lot harder because we just can't really go for any form of gen regression. Most times we're not going to kick gens. On a rare occasion we will, but most times no. Anything that can really help us here? Yeah, Billy's definitely a killer that I need to play more of, mainly due to the fact that I still am learning how to use his power effectively. Right now, it's kind of in the sense of I either need to be in their back or be on a tile that I know I can flick around. And my flicks still are not all the way there, but they're getting better. So I need to maybe do some more research on how to play Billy better, or at least talk to someone who plays Billy well enough. He is a difficult one for sure. The biggest thing is, like, feathering his ability. I feel like I don't do it enough, but I feel like when I try to do it, it's not good enough. You know, we feather it, we get around the corner, we don't have enough distance to get the down. But maybe I'm also just feathering on the wrong tiles, too, which is a real possibility. 'Tis a possibility. You tried playing Billy, but refuse to touch him now? I mean, it's not that bad in my opinion. But he is definitely tricky. He's probably one of my least... I'm probably the... Yeah. He's probably my killer that I'm least comfortable with as of this moment. Him and... I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. I guess him and Nurse. I'm still not, like, I'm not a bad nurse, but I definitely have a long way to go to be a really good nurse. That's my biggest thing of Nurse. With Oni on Family Residence early day and Bubs. Very nice, very nice. Always fun when you can get those. Alrighty, though. Let's take a look and see if we can get a better realm. I play Oni if I want to vibe. Fair. Oni is a fun one. Unfortunately, his early game can be really rough. And if survivors are playing smart, they're just going to drop pallets early every single time. But we are on Gas Heaven. We spawned at this car pile. That tells me they're going to spawn at the other car pile. Let's start making our way over there. We can make it all the way. Yes, we can. There's Ace. Hello, Ace me boy. Where did you go? There you are. Unfortunately, we're on an LT wall. Less than ideal. We had Bamboozle. That'd be another story. Oh, cutting it close. Cutting it real close. Thought maybe we could reach through that window for him. Survivor over here. Ace and then Claude. Let's go for Claude. She's out in the open. She does not have much to work with. Yeah. Too tight for me to go for. Now she's on the LT wall. I think maybe I should have gone for some M1s a little bit earlier at times on that Ace. Got him off that pallet. Nice, Steve. Alright, we got the down on him. Let's pick you up. We could put you in basement, but I want to get to that Claude and down her before she gets healed. Imagine Ace is on her gen. So, funny enough, based on what I'm hearing, I think Claude was or is right here. Claude's healed, probably over with the Ace. Yep, there is Claude. Let's go for her. She's out in the open. She'll have to play around a tight tile to make this work. We'll just make our distance. The chain's on her back. Excellent. Like those type of instances, I can get that down pretty consistently. But I feel like I need to extend a little bit. Go back to Steve's gen. They're at Shack. Do I really want to play Shack? Not really. At the same time, if I don't play Shack, then they get the gem. Okay, Ace falls off of the unhook play. There's Steve. We're going to pretend like we're still going for Ace. And now go for Steve. He's now in an LT. You need to get him off of this tile ASAP. I think he messed up. He did indeed. The moment that I saw that he wasn't going directly for that vault, I knew I could go for it. Alright. Claude's healing herself? Oh, that's amazing. Claude, I love you. You are a gem because that tells me you don't have DS. So I can go immediately for you. You're on death hook too. Even better. Break. Take some good distance here. No reason not to break open that door. Let's continue getting distance on her here. Even better. I was gonna go for the M1, but hey, I'll take them too. And the kill. No hard feelings? Hard feelings? No, I mean, I don't really think there was any reason for hard feelings, Chef. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, no one here. They finished off that. Ideal if we can find Steve. That would be ideal. Going over here. Normally I don't dry kick gems. I mean, hey, sometimes that is a valid strategy, Chef. Let's check this. I could have sworn that was above 70. Apparently I was wrong. Let's walk this one in. They didn't bolt. There's Steve Boy. Excellent. Let's get into his back. Alright, Steve. What's the game plan? Someone else is here. It's not just him. There's Ace. We're going to ignore him, kill off Steve, and then go for the other two survivors. Ace is over here on the gem. There's AC Boy. Watch his feet. I think we get this. Anyone else near? Doesn't look like it at first glance. Let's pick up. And let's put him over here. If Feng Min at this point were to go for a gen, we should be fine. Because that'll give us all the information we need. Let's hope that he doesn't have Deliverance. Next question is, do we think that Feng Min was with him on this side of the map? Scratch marks, going for the unhook. Hello there, Feng Min. She goes for the vault, that's fine. Alright, just chase her around. She has a pallet here, too. Yep, that's okay. Break this now. He'll move the second stage here. And now she's in a big bit of trouble. I think we get this. Yeah, there we go. And let's bring you up on a hook. And that will be that. And that should be a pretty good time as far as speed runs are concerned. I just need her and Ace to die. So we just sit here, wait to see if she tries the Kobe, or if not, then we got it. And that's attempt number 1. You get 3. Attempt number 2. And attempt number 3. That there will be the match. And we're looking at a sub 9-minute time. Not bad at all. Well, that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, and looks like, interestingly enough, the Claudette did have Decisive Strike, but since she self-cared off it, yeah, she lost that ability. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's highlight this match real quick. And just so we have that in hand and get a confirmation on the exact timing. All right, there's the end. And that's the last match. That's Blood Lodge. We don't want Blood Lodge. We want Gas Heaven. Alright, so official time for that match for Mr. Billy Boy is give or take 7 minutes 54 seconds, which will give us not just top 4, but top 3. Not bad at all. Good stuff. Alright, well in that case, let's move on to the next one, which we have as the Nurse. And we are aiming for a sub 7-minute match. What? What you want, Chef? Alright, nurse time. We're looking at Thanos Strider, Nurse's Calling. You're top 10 fast demo. I am proud of you. Yeah, right now we're doing, whatchamacallit. We're doing Adept Killers, speed runs. Alright, let's take these off. So we're doing a Nurse's Calling, Strider Thana. Where's Strider? Strider, Thanatophobia. Throwing a cake. Yeah, right now we are going to have, for Adepts, we have completed Trapper. We are within top 2 for Trapper. We are within top 4 for Wraith. We are top 3 for Billy. And then we currently hold the world record for Adept speedrun on Plague. So we right now have 4 top 4s for Adept speedruns. And I think the only one right now that I have in top 10 on regular, let's take a look. I think it's only the Pig now. No, we have top 4 of Nemesis. We have 4th place for Nemesis, and then Pig will be top 6. Yeah. If we beat Regicide and make playoffs, that'd be very, very clutch moment. It would be. Also, are we going to Badham? We are going to Badham. I'm not too concerned about that. Though, actually, House of Pain is kind of bad with Nurse. House of Pain has a room that I can't physically blink into, so if survivors are keen on that knowledge, that could be trouble. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Would you guys like a House of Pain is pain? It is. It is. It's worse on some maps, but Badham's pretty bad. But yeah. I might make a link to our speedruns as a command at some point, so you guys can check them out, what our profile has. Unfortunately, a lot of our older speedruns have diminished in value. A lot of our top 10s now, like, 13 to 31st. It's gotten pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Ocean? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to? Right now we're going for some Adept speed runs on all as a killers. Our goal is to get from the top 4 with all of them. And right now we have done just that with Trapper, Wraith, Billy, and Plague. Alright, let's kick things off, shall we? I did indeed. I'll respond to it soon. Let's start blinking. Trying to figure out the spawn logic here. Probably to the left of House of Pain, more likely than not. Let's take a look. I was right. Where did they go, though? Looks like they went here, then stopped running pretty abruptly. Look at the hit. Look at the down. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if going for insta-hooks is the play. Look at the hit. Oh, you guys are gonna give me such a nice thing. If you want to take a body block, do it. Thank you. Oh, that's 3 people now injured. If 1 person unhooked, this is fantastic. Thana Nurse might hurt you, but man, is it gonna be good for me. Where'd she go? Scratch marks disappeared really early. They're still around. Hold the phone. There she is. A little bit far. A little bit far. I think that must have been a dead hard. Because I'm pretty sure I was right on top of her. Alright. Let's force the second stage. Scratch marks right here. Why'd they not go for it? I have no idea why they did not go for that. I tried to figure out where they went. Alright, let's get the down. Take a look around real quick. Make sure no flashlight attempts. Alright, let's put you on a hook. And then try and identify where they went. I don't think they went far. Nothing there. Scratch marks and blood. Let's down you. Figure out where the basement is. Not here. Alright. Let's put you up here. For now, we're not doing bad for time, but we're not doing fantastic either. Try to get some distance on the unhook. No idea where they went. There they are, nurse calling, coming in clutch. Hit. Alright. Oh no, she's going to House of Pain. I have to drop chase. Okay, maybe I don't need to drop chase. Maybe we're just okay. When you say too wide, do you mean like to the left or to the right? Or like what do you mean by wide in that regard, Trix? There were not any good hook placements though, I will say. Gen regression? Gen regression. Let's blink. No, I was hoping that they'd go out. They're here though. Check down here real quick. Locker? No. Let's go back to the hook then. He's dead. And good news is we know where the next survivor is. She's definitely in there still. Hello! Yeah, going to the locker, not the best of ideas. Honestly, it comes down to learning the timing needed to get around certain obstacles. It kind of sucks because certain things have really awkward hitboxes. Okay, they're over here. Where'd they go, though? Min. That's a fire barrel here. Not a survivor running. Look at the hit. Thankfully, since we're already fatiguing, she can double stun me. Ooh, gutsy move there. Especially since I missed my first blink. They got the down, though. Like, yeah, we're keeping at bay when it comes to gen progress. At the same time, these aren't exactly fast chases, or at least not as fast as I would like. Meg's healing by herself. Let's try and interrupt that. that fast enough. But since she healed herself, you know, no DS. This Meg has to think I'm cheating right now. There's no way she does not think that at this point. God dang it. I hate when that happens so much. Like, you should be able to get out of the basement there, but that corner, for some reason, it never works. Trying to identify where they're healing. Let's go back to the basement now. Try and interrupt the unhook if at all possible. Yo, what's up, Dark? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Where are we at? Just gonna double check on you, Meg. You know, I wanna personally see you die. Alright, she's dead. We're at 7 minutes right now, though. It's not a great time, and I think we need to do a sub 7-minute run in order to make top 4 of Nurse. Like, this is not a bad match of Nurse is the thing. We're playing really well. And Nurse is definitely one of the killers that I definitely struggle with a little bit more. But we just weren't fast enough. We weren't getting as many moments where we could have potentially gotten multiple downs back to back. Well, that's all the information I need. I was really hoping that they're going to try and force the gen. That's awesome, Drix. That should be a lot of fun. Well, I can't really do much about the gen, can I? Don't really have any form of regression to work with. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna complete that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No real help in it either. Did I hear Feng Min? I feel like I may have. I can't say for certain though, but I swear to God I heard a Feng Min. It does, but I'm aiming for top 4. I could have sworn I've heard a Feng Min multiple times over here now. Well, they got the gem, as was anticipated. They're just playing so slow and immersed now. I mean, this was a decent run as far as speed is concerned. And now it's kind of falling flat. There's Kate. That's the room I can't blink into, by the way. Oh, she had sprint burst. Let's charge up. Ooh. Well, good news, bad news. You know, I may have missed my hit, but we got the hit nonetheless. Rough. Didn't get through the cinder block. There's the down. Alright, let's put you on a hook. And we still have not seen Feng Min. Like, not a trace of her. She has to be wicked immersed. Honestly, I have half a mind to just end the game here. Just drawing it out. Nope, she's there. Excellent. Okay, less excellent. I hate that so much. Like, there's no reason for it to put us into the basement there. And now I've lost any bit of pressure or sense of where she was. Oh, that's rough. That's a wee bit rough. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Figment, for being kind. Alright, let's pick you on up. And pull you up on a hook. Up we go. So, match time there, probably close to 10 minutes. Top 4, yeah, we need to get a sub 7 is what we're aiming for. But nonetheless, GG, well played to these survivors. All right, on to the next one, shall we? Like, we were getting some good pressure. We definitely could have gotten a sub 7, I think. The thing is, like I said, there just weren't many instances for me to go from down to hook to down to hook, or down to down to down. We weren't able to really snowball pressure and slug out. Alright, let's ready on up, shall we? Got a few more tiers done? How close are you now, Giraffe? Imagine you can't be that far away from completing the rift. $62? Okay, so that's not too bad at all. And if you haven't done all the challenges in Compendium, I know that they give you additional, was it shards or rift things? 1 fragment. And 1 fragment from 63. Not bad. Oh, yeah, so I think you can make it in the next, what, 5 days now? 4 days, something to that degree. Doing the master ones for 5 fragments each. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, so I think you have plenty of time. Especially if you haven't done, like, all the Survivor, all the killer ones yet. That's something that I still need to do. I still need to do all the Survivor ones. But let's take a look-see, shall we? And let's do this. You got plenty left? Okay, in that case, you're fine. I think you'll get it without much trouble. You hate learning Huntress? Yeah, it can be definitely difficult. Treatment Theater Nurse. Yee. A, spawn logic on this map is hot garbage. B, there's so many places to break line of sight that we're just gonna have to really focus in on prediction blinks. Yeah, because for the most part, we're not going to actually have line of sight on them. Got the hits. I just shorted my blink there just a bit. Hi, can I please pick you up? Thankfully no footsteps, put you onto a hook, and then try and identify where your friends are. You love Larry's nurse? Oh, you're saying, but it crashes? Yes, it crashes, you say. Is it the error code Alt F4 tricks? Is that why? Is that why you never play Larry's nurse? Alright, Jane, where are we at? No fatigue out here. Get the hits. It might be. I was hopeful that maybe it'd still be there. Alright. Let's try and keep distance. We lost her. That's Jane. So close. If I would have noticed her a little bit sooner. Hi, Nancy. How goes it? It's down you. Billy Adept? We can do Billy again. We already got a good Billy match in, which will put us on the top 4 leaderboards for Billy, but we can do Billy again for sure. Wonder if maybe Jane went back here. Doesn't look like it. There's the unhook. So let's go back for that ASAP. Try and gain some line of sight. They're just falling off. Perfect. Your BT's up. Is a perfect moment for us, actually. We can snowball this. That was so good. That was such a good prediction that she's gonna double back, but then she had dead hard. I hate that perk. It's just such a punishing feeling that you played everything right and then press E to escape. Alright, let's down you. Let's pick you up and try and go back for Nancy. Can we get to that hook in time? I don't think we can. And let's head over here. Hello, Nancy. I'd say definitely heard her. No, stop that. No, 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 nothing for you. No pickup for you. Stop that. Where did Felix go? He was right here. Scratch marks again. There's Felix boy. We'll get the hit. Yeah, I hope you understand that I'm absolutely gonna go for her. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Not after that fatigue. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think not. I think not. Alright, looks like she went this way. Ah, so close. Someone's bleeding here, which is probably Nancy. BT's definitely up. Then we have to see if she has DS. God dang it, dead hard! Every time. And we get the down. I guess we just test DS, right? No harm in doing so. Nurse can make up distance pretty easily. Alright. You on hook, get you out of the game. Yeah, that was A-okay by me there, buddy boy. Get the hit. That sucked. It's down you. Alright, let's put you on the hook real quick and then try and find Jane quickly. Yes, definitely. Dead hard is 100% a skill issue. I've been thinking about more and more from a higher level perspective. And like, as I look at it more and more, I just realize that exhaustion perks like need to get balanced in some way, shape, or form. Oh, you sneaky devil! You do know I can just wait up BT, right? Was that her who vaulted, or was that Felix? Yeah, that's what you get for teabagging with BT. Doesn't work out too well for you, did it? Hello, Jane. Let's pick you up. Hello, Felix, me boy. I think not. Let's put you over here and then try and hunt down Nia. I'm hoping that she goes for the unhook, but does not get there in time. Who's this? This is Jane? Ideally, we would have found Nia, but I think this is our best course of action now. She's going this way, so I have to predict. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. I always try to go through this wall here, but we always cut the hitbox a little bit short and end up cutting off at the wall. Alright, let's put you on hook, and then Nia will have to find before she finds Hatch. Not that it'll matter much. We're right now at an 8-minute match. Kind of just gonna go for the unhook. Question is, where did she go from? I mean, you can get the pallets against the pinhead. Is that you have to break the chains in order for you not to slow vault it. Yeah, I think at this point, we should just force the kill on Jane. Call it a day. There's no reason not to end this match as is. Oh, that's the wrong person. Oh, whatever. Sorry, Jane, gonna go for you. Yeah, we're just ending this match. Screw it. I mean, there's no reason not to. One way or another, whether you go for her or Nia, it all ends the same. The game ends. I just need to try and find Hatch. Okay, that's fine. Unless Hatch is right here. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, close but no cigar. Alright, she's trying to make distance. We're gonna have to predict Blink. Yeah, I hate that. That so sucks. Because we should have been able to get through that wall, theoretically, but the hitbox on those walls are just abysmal. Yeah, maybe we should just find Hatch. Thankfully we do. No Hatch for you. Wait, she's right here. Hi there. I think she has given up. That's fine by me. Up we go. And that there'll be the 4K. Unfortunately, I think that is still another 10-minute run. I mean, all things considered, for a depth nurse on Luries, this wasn't bad. This wasn't bad. Do I think we could have ended a bit earlier? Yeah. Do I think we'd have been able to end it at sub 7 minutes? Probably not. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, alright. Well, let's do another match of Adept Billboy. Where for Billy we did, what, a 7 minutes 54 match. So we're gonna try and beat our own record of 7:54. So we'll aim for a sub 7 match. Let's see what we can do. And sub 7. So in order for us to get not just a better time, but a better ranking, we need to do a sub 6 minute. More accurately, sub 5:50. Which I think is possible. but definitely will prove difficult. All right. And we're almost at 500,000 blood points for Cenobite. That will be good. We're getting closer and closer to finishing them out and being able to go back to P3 in our survivors. But at the same time, I guess I do want to probably try and keep 1,000,000 blood points for Michaela when she comes out, so we can get her to 40 right away. Which is the 19th. So we can actually probably get 1.2 million for her. Though I guess we don't need to P3 her right away, unlike Pinhead. So I guess just 1 million would be good to start off with. That would get us Michaela in addition to... or Michaela's teachables. In addition to being able to get her perks on Felix for the time being. Then start P3 into other survivors. Since we don't have to worry about a killer right away, but it's not going to be too much longer until we get another chapter, or a paragraph, whatever they end up doing. Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? How you doing today, my friend? Trickster is at P2 at the moment. Very nice. I think we have, what, 4 survivors P3'd right now? That's about it. Still, none of them have any of their perks, but still. Right now, Felix is the only one with all of the perks. All right. Well, let's take a look and see. We are on the game. Okay. Not what I was looking for, to be honest. A, spawn logic is all over the place. And B, this is literally pallet hell. Lilian, you want to drop this pallet for me? Thank you. I think that's a really good time to feather, so I think that's a great play. And a very early down and 2 survivors right there. Hello, you two. You want to come give Billy a hug? Be my guest if so. Bill Boy accepts all hugs from the survivors. Alright, are we gonna unhook attempt? No, Jill's still nearby though. Good attempt. She left that tile, figuring out what might happen. At least we keep our distance there. Well, I appreciate you coming to the basement there, Nia, my girl. Someone's in the bathroom working on the gen. And up we go. I doubt they're still here. Well, I stand corrected. Not only are they there, but we were able to get the down. Undefeated 4K killer, now at 800 4Ks. I wish. And looks like she ends up killing herself on the hook. So let's take a look. Scratch marks going where? From left to right? They're nearby. They're right around here. Check the locker. Nothing. Tinkerer? We see someone going for basement. We go for the basement down. We'll give them the gen. Here she has DS. You get the unhook, but you don't get the flashlight blind, and no DS for the Meg either, so back to square one, Jill, me girl. Back to square one. Pallet, making this weaker. Check if Jill might be hiding out here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to walk away at this point. Upstairs? Is that bait? This feels like bait. This feels like coordinated bait. Scratch marks going down. Yeah, it was at least somewhat bait. Air footsteps on my right. Yep, Leon and Jill. I'm so sorry, Meg. There's no reason to pallet camp that whatsoever. I was hoping that they were gonna be close enough for the swing. Yeah, I mean, if they would have stayed upstairs, that would have been a bit better. Ooh, that felt a little bit closer than what the game gave me credit for. Hello, Leon. Don't mind me. Now I need to find Jill in a timely manner. All right, he DCs. And she got through hatch. You gotta be joking me that the hatch spawns right there. Come the hell on. Well, GG, well played to these survivors nonetheless. Poor Meg, though. They just went for some really unsafe unhooks and got 18 points. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Meg. That's a bit funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. 18. That's the lowest number I've ever seen without a person being AFK or DC'd. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a funny one right there. Alright, back to nurse we go. Where we are aiming for a sub 7-minute game. That is our goal. Unfortunately, that second DC, I think that match would have been disqualified. I would have loved for us to be able to get the hook and down the Jill. If we would have done that, I think we would have gotten the sub 550. Which would have given us, what? Sub 550 would have given us the second fastest run on Adept Billboy. That would have been nice. Let's ready on up. The first DC probably couldn't be excused because they're on hook, but the second one not so much. Yeah, we need to aim for a sub 7-minute match, which I think is possible. I think we can make it work. If anyone really thinks he had 800 4Ks, I mean, in total, I've definitely gotten over 800 4Ks. In a row, not so much. I don't know. Let's see. What's our playtime now? What's our playtime? Library. Let's calculate this. 1,800 hours. So 1,800 hours. I'm actually curious on how many wins we theoretically have. Let's say we have a 75% win ratio. 1,800 hours divided by 4. Or actually, 1,800 hours, multiply it by 4. Because you can usually do about 4 matches per hour. And then let's do 75% of that. That's about 5,400 matches. Do we think, let's say, or 5,400 wins. Let's say another 75% of that is 4Ks. So probably close to 4,000 4Ks, I would be willing to bet. Because we definitely don't 4K all the time. But I'd say around probably 4,000 4Ks would seem about right. But we are on the Grim Pantry, and let's take a look, see what we can do. Spawn logic here is okay-ish. We do have some good noise notifications. I could have sworn I heard footsteps. But it's very likely a fire barrel. We did not hear any noise notification from the pantry itself. Doesn't mean that they may have not spawned up there. There they are, there's Tap. There's all three. Hello, Tap me boy. Don't mind me. The scratch marks got crossed. Ended up picking up the trail and playing mid instead. Oh, I thought I had a second blink to confirm the down. I could have just swung. Oh, painful. Painful, painful, painful. I tried to hold that for as long as I could to get that hit. We get the down nonetheless, but still. That chase went longer than I'd like. Hi, can I pick you up, please? Alright, they're still on that gen. They're probably gonna try and crank it out. There's the hit on Fang Min. They were on Grim Pantry. The noise notification never went off. No dead hard. Excellent. 3 people injured is actually pretty good, but I think we're too far away from the other unhook, and it's probably going to result in them healing. I'd like to interrupt that if at all possible. Not far enough. Close. Going for Fang Min. Main reason why we're going for Fang Min here is because she's partially healed. And this way, they wasted time not being on gens. Sorry to tell you, but no blind for you. Tap me, boy. That's Yoon. That's Fang Min. Good POV trick. Let's get the one blink. No! Come on! Oh, this is Yoon. This looks like Fang Min. Can we all agree that this looks like Fang Min and not Yoon Jin? Am I crazy for thinking that? Wow, really? I feel like that blink should have gone further. Like, until I realized that was my obsession, I completely thought that was Fang Min. Hello? That's fair. I honestly don't play enough Yoon Jin. We're just gonna M1 her down, it looks like it. Alright. Well, we have some good hooks, but we only have like 3 minutes to get this 4K. It's not looking good. Last time we heard Tap, it was over here. Hello there, survivors. Really preferring not to be on the gen, if at all possible. You know what? I think what's happening, why my blinks are coming up shorter than I expect them to, is because of the hills. The way the map is kind of laid out, I think we end up getting lower or higher, and thus it shortens our blink ever so slightly. We need to aim a little bit higher, I think. Good idea. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. I'm aiming too far down for a lot of these blinks. Just because of the uneven terrain. So many close hits, too. That was such a good prediction. He doubled back. Alright, let's get you up onto a hook. Tap me, boy. And I think this one is not gonna make the cut, unfortunately. We're already at 6 minutes. We need a bit of a killer's miracle to make this one work, I do feel. Still very likely to get the win. Hey, you showed your hand way too early there, Jake. Knew exactly where you're going. Where are you going now, though? All right. Let's get you down, but I need to kill off someone. Because right now they still have too many resources to work with on gens. Yeah, case in point. Tap, stop that. Bad tap. You can do that if you want. You're gonna immediately go on a chase. Rough. We one blink him here? No. He kept good distance, but still. He just switched up his playstyle against me. He's doubling back in really tight formations, making it difficult for me to run him. Breaking line of sight really well, and then the bounce landing too. Oh no. Oh, this game might be over, actually. It's down you. Over the on you. That gives me some recharge time. Just trying to avoid a DS. No, we're gonna have to just pick him up. We're just gonna have to pick him up. Jake. Oh, there you are. Up we go, body boy. No DS, please. I do fear that Yoon has been on a gen by herself this entire time. Yeah, I think I was right in that assumption. She'll get it. Oh, okay. That's rude. That is rude to specifically bait out the hit to then use adrenaline afterwards. You're rude. Impressive, but rude. Sorry, but no. Shoot. And not a great place to be right now. Between both exit gates, I'm pretty sure the other exit gates are already 99. If not getting 99 as we speak. Yeah, I think this game's over. Could potentially get the 4K, but the time's not gonna be great anyways. There's Feng Min. Where's Yoonjin? There's Yoonjin. Let's grab her. Hey, Pepsi! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your day been? Hopefully it has been treating you well. Alright, we put her here. She's dead, though. Yeah, there's no reason for them not to just leave. Where's Tap? Tap's not there. Tappy boy. Hold up. You two can stay there if you want. Have fun. Tappy boy. Are you going for the other exit gate? Yeah, he did. So that will be the game, I do believe. Let's try and one blink him. I also thought maybe I could backflip him and get a grab. You're surviving? You're going to a concert that I've been waiting for. That's gonna be awesome. Can you two maybe leave instead of sitting in the exit gate DMing? Is there really any reason to waste my time, let alone your own? Okay, there goes Jake. Yeah, like I said, no reason to waste either one of our times. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right, on to the next attempt. We're making decent time, but just not good enough. If they do that to you, you get on the phone, let them waste their own time. That's fair, that's fair. If I know where they are, then I'll pressure them out, just end it early. I'll try and end it earlier than that, if I otherwise. Thank you much for reminding up. Hydrate. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh. Let's ready on up. Drinking H2O, indeed, as per usual. Alright, survivors. Want to ready up, maybe. You have time for another 6 speedrun attempts. If it's not water, if I'm not drinking water, usually it's tea. I don't drink coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so it mainly would be like water or tea. For the most part, would be my two choices. Obviously, different teas for different occasions. Well, that would be about it. Coffee makes me sleepy, so sometimes I will have a Starbucks drink because Frankie works at Starbucks. Sometimes I'll, have like a refresher. I'm a southerner like you. I was actually born in the South, but I did not really spend many years there. Was in born in Atlanta, Georgia, was in Leesburg, Virginia for a year, and then started moving up the East Coast pretty quickly. But Atlanta, Georgia is where I was born, so my time in like Leesburg, Virginia definitely taught me a few Southern things. You hate tea and coffee? Fair enough. Tea, some teas are good. I mean, actually, there's a lot of good teas. But coffee, I'll have on like a rare occasion if I want to fall asleep. Leesburg? Yeah, Leesburg, Virginia. Atlanta, Georgia, Leesburg, Virginia, Hartford, Connecticut, Southbury, Connecticut, then Lexington, Massachusetts, now North Dakota. Leesburg, Florida. I mean, there are a lot of towns or cities that are named the same. Like, there's a freaking, I think there's like 3 Burlingtons. You cannot, I cannot count the times that when I worked at Microsoft, that people would call the store thinking that we were the Burlington, Vermont location and not the Burlington, Massachusetts. And on the very rare occasion, there is another Burlington. I forget if it's from where else it is. But there's like 3 Burlingtons. And then like a few Arlingtons as well. So, not uncommon for me to just learn that there are multiple cities or towns with the same name. Alright, so once again, we're aiming for a sub 7-minute match. I think we can make it work. There's a Leesburg in Russia. Fair. But we are on Badham Preschool. Let's take a look. See what we can do. Probably spawn behind the school. Indeed they did. There, we got the hit. There we go. She went downstairs, why? Yeah, no idea why she went downstairs like that. She could have made so much good distance. Hi there. Let's get that on you. That'll be very beneficial. Sprint burst. Now let's go for the down over here. She's going to House of Pain. We'll have to forego this chase then. Hello there, Feng Min. Let's get the down. Let's leave her slugged out here. Hello. There's definitely someone else around here. I botched that so much. He had a lot of good pressure and just lost it all. Yeah, I think we need to just keep her here. Alright, let's down you. And then basements and shack. Can we get her to a hook? We might not be able to. May have needed to break this wall. We do see someone over here, though. If they took a body block, I think she would have got off my shoulder. Hello? Alright. Let's draw them in. Hello. Are you going to die? That is fine by me. Where are the other two now? One person slugged, one person on hook. Feeling pretty good about our position. Alright, let's pick you up. Right now we're at 4 minutes. If we can find the other two quick enough, I think we can make it work. Eight seconds off the gen up stop. She dropped down. She caught me right before the fatigue. That's rough. Any later, we would have gotten it. Get that on Claude. Let's recharge. Let's down you. Let's put you up on the hook now. We see scratch marks here. Did we? No, I think that was where the hook's in the basement. Rough. Did she run? Yeah, she did. We got the hit. Everyone's injured now. So we slug her out, then hunt down Yoon Jin. Oh, you gotta be joking me! I held that blink for so effing long to try and get that. And she seriously had a dead heart in her pocket? You gotta be kidding me. Freaking dead hard. Bane of my existence. Alright, we're still at 5:30 right now. We're close, but I don't know if we can make it at this rate. They jumped out to Jen, probably gonna try and go for that unhook. No, they're committing. I hate this. I had such a good prediction blink going. She has all the distance she needs now. That's painful. That's painful. I'm right on top of her, and I'm cutting the corner, and the game goes, oh, so you want to go downstairs, right? No! No, I do not want to go downstairs. Stop asking if I do. He's over here. I saw the aura read for a second. Scratch marks. It's down you. I'm pretty sure you healed yourself. We're already at 7:15. It's not impossible, but it'll be freaking close. Gonna be down to the wire. Just carrying them to the hook's gonna take too long. I don't think there's any way we get that. No dead art for you. Kick rocks, eat dirt. Alright. Where's Yoon Jin? I guess we just go back here and confirm. Yoon Jin. Yeah, we're already approaching 8 minutes. No dice. Yoon Jin goes over here. Honestly, I thought she was just gonna hold W and make the corner, but thankfully she stopped. Alright, well, both are gonna be dead. Just need to find Claude before she finds Ash. Let's check House of Pain for Hatch, I guess. Nothing here. Not over here. About a 2-story. Doesn't sound like it's at 2-story. check school then. Or not. You know, not checking school is also an option. She healed herself. Either took the time because she knows where Hatch is, or because she feels like she's gonna have to run the exit gates. Could have sworn I just heard something. Well, found her. That's one blinker. Nope. Go for it. That is more than enough time for me, Claudia girl. Well, that's going to be upwards of a 10-minute run. Overall, we actually played really, really well. Had some good blinks, but there are some key moments that definitely resulted in us losing some time. Also, it wasn't school. Right down here. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. On to the next attempt. Let's ready on up. Throw in another cake. And wheel a killer sounds like a plan to me. Let's spin the wheel. And we are going to land on the ghost face. What say you guys? You guys want to play some Ghosty Boy? Or would you guys like to spin it once more? I'll start getting his adept build on in the meanwhile. Yeah, opted to do that. I wasn't updating the graphic as much as I'd like to, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it, if I want to keep it. In the meanwhile, we're going to, you know, do a full zoom. I'm all ears, Flame Tremors, Furtive Chase. So, Furtive Chase. I'm all ears. And Thrilling Tremors. Let's ready on up. Do we have any cakes? We do not, but we do have some blood point offerings. Have some hollow shells. Let's make it work. All right, what's Ghostface's time? We are looking at a... Honestly, we could post any time and it would result in a top 4. But ideally, let's try and aim for a sub 13, as that's number 3. But I feel like we can do even faster than that. And you said, Giraffe, that you're going to be taking care of the timer? If so, I do appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do it. 1 flashlight, 1 toolbox, 1 medkit. As far as offerings go, blood points, blood points, blood points, and blood points. Good, good, good. I love what I see. Hey, what's up, Flight? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? And Flight, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Alrighty though, let's take a look-see and see what we're able to do. Trying to think of what maps we might want. I guess something with long lines of sight that I might be able to work with. Yeah, what's up, Flight? If you did not hear my intro earlier or were in an ad, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. But otherwise, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day been? We are playing some Ghosty Boy, indeed, indeed. We're doing some adept speedrun attempts. Right now, we're going to try and aim for a sub 13-minute run. Though if we can get to a sub 5, that would be fantastic. As that's right now the second best. Sub 4 would be even better with us claiming the world record. Never mind, though. We're on Mother's Dwelling, so I'm a little bit doubtful that we're going to get a sub 4. Sub 13, yes. Sub 4, I'm a little bit skeptical. I won't lie. Can't imagine why I might be skeptical of a sub 4 time on Mother's freaking Dwelling. Good news is, though, that these survivors have messed up and give me some really good information off the bat. Let's go around the hill. There's Claudie girl. Do we have enough distance here for a swing? I think we do. Have I gotten my Adept Ghost Face yet? Yes. A little bit off. Good attempt. Honestly, if you went for the pallet, I think we would have gotten that instead. Let's go for you. Is that a Vulcan? It is. That's actually a really good Vulcan, too. That's a really, really good window. Attempts to play that, but thankfully I'm all ears. Give me all the information I need. No, so right now we're doing what's referred to as an Adept speed run. Dead by Daylight has a bit of a speed run community that basically attempts to, in this case with Killer, try and get a 4K as soon as possible, or as quickly as possible. And so we're trying to see what time we can post with each of the killers. Right now aiming for roughly the top 4 placements, and nothing less. So we're kind of continuing to play a specific killer until we make a top 4. Furtive chase. Someone's here. They're definitely nearby. Oh, they are. I say as they look Kate in the face. I'm all ears activates. Yeah, so we're gonna have to just vault out. Yep. There goes our power. Already it's not feeling great. We had a really good start. And let's take a look. Let's vault. Yeah, we spin the wheel killer. You can do it once an hour. How did we lose chase there? That makes no sense. I am and I'm not. I don't think I actually have Adept Ghost Face, funny enough, but we are doing Adept speed runs, meaning that we're trying to get the Adept win as quickly as possible. I was hoping that maybe she'd get mind gamed there off of the cloak. She did not. I think she has enough distance. It is after a spin, an hour after the spin. That way we are able to kind of, play a killer that we want to play. There's the vault on the L, the revault on the L. She only has one more here. She goes on the T. Power's not up yet. There's someone on that gen right next to me too. Yeah, this was going well. Now it's not. Swing for it. A little bit off. Yeah, one more vault on the L, then she's locked down. Fortunately, the L wall is a bit longer on Mother's Dwelling for some ungodly reason. And Jill's trying to come in for a body block, too. She's linking this tile so well. She didn't fall. Good job. You tried to mind game her. I need to get her just right in front of me. Yeah. Oh my god. All 3 of you are here. Take a body block for this girl, for God's sake. Alright. Dead hard? I feel like you have a dead hard. Surprisingly not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I heard your footsteps, Lori. Don't think I didn't notice you. You little sneak trying to moonwalk away. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, let's hook you over here. Then really go for the other pickup. We're gonna have to snowball this. Alright, everyone's injured. That's actually really good for us. Can I get this pickup? I don't think I can, because on a pallet. Oh. Thankfully, they're all injured, so we could potentially force this gen. Or not gen, this hook state. I think that might be the play at this point. I think we have to grab you at this point. They're going for it. Or we can pressure her out of this. We'll drop you. Yeah, if we drop you closer to the hook, they can't get it as easily. Like, he's ready to be picked up and everything. Alright, there it is. We'll have to leave her on the ground. Because if we pick her up, she gets off my shoulder for free. Whereas we can at least waste someone else's time. You have a vault on your left, one on your right as well. You don't make that. We could go for Kate and just go for the down. Just gonna have to hope that they don't have Unbreakable. There's no reason why the Kate hasn't picked up the Jill, though. Alright, let's pick you up then. Let's put you up here. Still shocked that Kate hasn't picked up Jill. One on gens. Cloak up. We can get some info. Yeah, no clue where Kate is. I guess she could be on a gen, theoretically. But why would you be at this point? Hey, finally got Jill up. They going for the unhook next? Not there. Where did she go? Oh, there they are. There's the heal. Must be a self-heal, then the unhook. Yeah, we go for... not Claire. Claudette. 3 down you. We just saw Kate, who is not healed, so let's go for her. Let's see now. Yeah, we'll go for Kate to try and avoid a DS, I suppose. Let's have her power up. They are not on the LT. Close one. You want to blind me? Oh, she didn't want to. That's unfortunate. Would have loved if she had. Lane shack. Now, did we already break pallet? There's I'm all ears active. Yes, we did. That's a life. I'm all ears coming in clutch. We have some good info, but unfortunately that life does give her a lot of good distance. That mid vault will be the death of ya. Or rather, slow vault on that one. Now we need to get over to the active gens. Oh, they're already on it. They are on that gen. Alright, let's make some distance between us. Alright. Yep, there's Jill. No idea where Claudette is. Yep, holding that corner. We got caught on geometry. We have the distance for the hit. We do. Good freaking stuff. Into Smoke Shack. Thank you, I'm all ears. Alright, let's hook you up. And then we need to find Claude, who I'd be surprised not to go for the unhook on Kate. Furtive Chase reduced our attack radius by another 4, so that's 12 total. We're down to, what, 20 meters? Let's go for Claude. I'm All Ears is a pretty underrated perk. It's really only good on certain killers, though, I will say. Realize Pallet's gone. Let's get you down. Kate's already healed, so her going for the unhook is okay. We can try and force the trade. But I don't think we really end up with a good time as far as Ghostface is concerned, unfortunately. I don't even think this is a sub 13-minute match, which sucks. That was like our bar. Yeah, Nurse, I'm All Ears is not bad. I'm All Ears on Nurse is not bad at all. We're gonna go for Jill, because she's still injured. Man, that's rough. They've done a really good job of predicting my mind games. To be fair, I had no red light, so she just had to guess. You have Dead Hard. I feel like you have Dead Hard. Yeah, you have Dead Hard. Why didn't you have Dead Hard? How did I know you had Dead Hard, Jill? Pick you up, see if you have DS. Thankfully not. Have we hooked Kate at all? Yes, we have. Alright, Kate, where are you at? Last time we saw you over here. Not there yet. Let's take a look up here. I think I just saw her. Yep, I did. Perfect. He's going around Smoke Shack. Then went into the LT. Okay. I mean, we don't have any reason to hit her here. We can just chase her and wait out the hook state and call it a day. I think that should be our play. Unless she's able to get there and we're forced to force a trade, which I think might be the case with that life. Yeah, that's exactly the case. No, we don't want Jill, we want Kate. Jill very well could be attempting to force a DS. Alright, into the basement you go. Well, we'll at the very least get the 4K, that is for sure. Furtive Chase is now bringing our terrace down by 16 meters. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that is unfortunately not surprising given that it's Mother's Dwelling. I feel like on any other smaller map we could have done this a bit faster. Not sure who we're chasing. This is Jill, perfect. Yes, but only if we play a match of Survivor, which can happen if you redeem a match of Survivor. Oh, she actually vaulted that. It's shocking. But yes. There's the vault. No pallet. We will be doing... Really? So someone had a key? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't remember anyone having a key. I guess they must have found it in a chest. Well, that hatch change cannot come fast enough because that would have not been an option. You still get the 3K plus hatch, but still. That is a tad bit frustrating. Oh, thankfully keys have gotten an indirect nerf with the update coming on the 19th, so good news there, I do suppose. But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors. Yeah, they must have grabbed that chest of plunders based on that. Unfortunate. They had 2 plunders that game too. Who do I like to play as the most? That's hard to say. I honestly love playing every single killer. There isn't a killer that I specifically go, I don't like playing you. But I guess as a recent, like Legion, Blight are really fun. Bubba is always fun in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. We did not get a good time with Nurse. We're gonna move on to Huntress. Nurse is right now running a bit slow, so let's check out Huntress. We need to aim for another sub-13 match. So let's bring out the Huntress perks. And we're looking at Beast of Prey, Territorial Imperative, as well as Huntress Lullaby. So let's see, Beast of Prey, Huntress Lullaby, and then Territorial Imperative. Perfect. We're on a cake. So the reroll, unfortunately, is meant for when we spin the wheel. Basically has a ability to choose another killer. So we'll refund you on that one. Yeah, the killer wheel is down. So you can't reroll while it's down. Kind of how that works. So make sure to use it for next time when the wheel has been spun if you don't like that killer. Also, I just realized I think we have some Huntress challenges I haven't done. Whoopsie. Oh well. So once again, we're just aiming for a sub 13-minute match here. That shouldn't be too hard, but then again, we said that on Ghostface, we end up with Mother's Dwelling, so you know. That does be a thing. And better yet, if we could get a sub 8, which is 3rd. And then sub 4 would be 1st. We have time for roughly 4 more matches. And Flight, thank you much for the hydrate. I appreciate ya. Alright, alright. So we're going to be mainly doing M2s. Oh, is it UA versus how do we get here on Saturday? But, you know, going from Mother's Dwelling Ghostface to Disturbed Ward Huntress, not really a fan, Entity. Not really a fan, I'll be honest. Spawn logic on this map is god-awful too. So, let's try and rotate. Thankfully, they're already missing skill checks. Yeah, what's up, Army? How you doing today? A little bit behind. Alright, that's one hit. Did not expect him to play that, to be honest. Oh, hit validation. Curse you. He messed up, though. I mean, Ace actually didn't play that horribly. He did not play that horribly. Not to mention his freaking built-in Iron Will made it difficult for me to tell if he was on the pallet or not. Took a blind swing on that one. Another skill check miss. I mean, Huntress Lullaby just activated. Come on, guys. Can't be missing that many skill checks this quickly. There's the unhook. And Steve Boy. Alright, that's one hit. We only have one hatchet left, though. Let's keep that in mind. We can just M1 you. Alright, let's put you up on a hook. And let's hook you here. Let's reload since we're right here. I think that might be the play. Thankfully, we are in a pocket, gonna make it difficult for them to get that unhook safely, at least. Surprise Ace isn't back on his gen. Looks like he's over here. Is that sprint burst, Ace? Felt like it. Someone else is here too, though. Oh, I thought that she was boxed in there. That was a U-wall. Let's try and get the Lori down. Alright, let's go for it, Ace. Put him on a hook. Hi, AC boy. Up we go. Let's get him to the hook that's near the locker so we can save a little bit of time. And let's see here. Wonder where Lori's already healed. Never mind. Don't even care to find Lori now. Another skill check miss. Apparently these survivors are not good at their skill checks, and that is fantastic news for me. Alright, down you go, Steve. Let's put you on a hook. No need to reload right now, so let's get him on hook and then go back for the unhook on Ace. I think that's the play. No way I can hit that, right? No, there's no way. Thought about winding up, but I think he's inside a tile. Alright, perfect. We can pressure that. Scratch marks going where? There's unhook on Steve. There's Ace. Sorry to say, AC boy, but you will be going down. Sprint burst saved your life. See if you have DS, and then reload. Go for it. That one body block really won't do you good. We still have 2 hatchets. Let's go for immediately. Lori. Where are you going, my dear? Pallet coming up. You're gonna have to throw this early if you want to get it. Why did she not take the pallet? That makes no sense. She still didn't take the pallet. Okay. I mean, you do you, I suppose. Alright, we need to find somewhere that has a locker nearby. So let's go to this hook and then reload. Another gem. Let's actually... Hold on. We didn't disturb that crow. Someone else did. It just came back from 20 seconds. Someone's here. Wish I could find them a bit faster. Alright. We'll ignore that then. Another skill check miss on the gen. At the end of the day, side of fries, we're going for some speed runs right now, so your death is mandatory, but GG's well played nonetheless, my friend. GG's well played. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have a Here's Party Guilty ones if you are interested. Well, I was on point with the hatchet throw. It certainly hit the Lori again. I mean, it's not my job to keep you in the game. It's your job to survive. My job to kill, as is the title, to, well, kill her. Hello, David. I was thinking about maybe try and go for the unhook there. Try to cut that close. And let's test the theory if Steve has a DT. Answer is no. Let's put you up on a hook. Hi, you're David. Alright, let's put you on a hook. I mean, it's not your fault, but that is kind of the thing when, you know, teammates don't unhook a PT. It does happen. And I can't really say, okay, they do or don't. Normally I do play it safe. In that case, I felt that even if they had BT, it wouldn't have really mattered. See if you have DS? I mean, you're Lori. Why wouldn't you, right? This will be a 1-for-1 trade. That's fine. David's given up. Put Lori on the hook. Honestly, waiting out the BT would have taken longer than just eating the DS. Let's see if David has DS now. No DS on David, and that there will be the 4K. And Giraffe will provide us a time, since the timer stops now. Alright, what's the verdict, my friend? Let's see if we probably cleared 13 minutes, I think. 8 flat? I can't complain of that. So we're looking at speedrun. In that case, we got 3rd. Nice. And we also got our Depth Huntress. But GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. So let's grab the VOD for that one, prime it. Alright, let's get the exact time, as I can probably get it exactly here. Alright, so end is right here. And then start is right... Oh, that's Mother's Dwelling, Ghostface. Start is right here. So, yep, 8 minutes flat. Nice. That's not bad at all. All right, we'll keep that there. Nope, you were pretty much on the spot. 8 minutes flat. So that will get us our 3rd place seat on Adept Huntress. All right. Let's take a look. Let's move on to Mr. Myers. What's Myers's fastest shape? Fastest time is 3 minutes. We need to beat another 13-minute time, which I think we can do. How many hours have I played? I think last time we checked, it was like close to 1900. 1840. So close enough. On our way to 19. Halloween's upon us. Indeed, Army, it is. Indeed, indeed. Oof. Why? What's, how many hours do you have, out of curiosity? So this is Save the Best for Last, Dying Light, and... what's the last one? Play for Food. So, Dying Light... Play with your food. Save the best for last, and that will be that. Our team has about 150. Yeah, SBMM is rough because there's not many high SBMM survivors, so it does make it difficult. Let's do Memorial Flower and that, so we can do Insta Tier 3. I think that's going to be our best case scenario. You have 21 hours, Ocean? Sure, sure. All right. My nose is itchy. Fall allergies have been a pain in my rear end. Thankfully, I'm taking antihistamines again, but I really don't want to be. Well, it is what it is. Hey, 2 cakes. I love what I see. We have time for about 3 more matches, guys. And we'll probably end it there for the day. But we'll be back again tomorrow for some more speed run attempts. So next up, who's after Myers? I always forget because I think that the speed run has it in order of release, but Dead by Daylight doesn't. You play like you have 21 hours? I mean, sometimes that do be the case. Sometimes that do be the case. Alright, so we're just going... Temple Purgation. Okay, I got a little bit scared there for a second that this was going to be freaking Mother's Dwelling again. Thankfully, Temple Purgation is tolerable. Spawn logic on this map is still hot garbage. So, if I had to predict spawn, it would be the back corner. Hi there. Playing the LT on these maps is kind of rough. Because the L wall is a bit longer than normal. Yeah, I don't think we can... Well, hold on. I was going to say, if Dwight would have held his ground there, I don't think we could have actually played that. Come on, drop pallet, Dwight. You know you want to. Dwight, all you have to do is drop the pallet. I think playing around this tight loop's not worth our time. Not able to get all too much pressure. This, though, is perfect. This is perfect. Hello! How you doing, Lori, me girl? Let's go for a chase, shall we? At 99. Drop it. Go for it. Do we just go for the 4-man slug on the first tier 3? I think we do. Don't think there's a reason not to. He's going downstairs, though. Hi there. Let's go for you. You have the vault on the left. Scratch marks over here. We lost them. We had 3 lined up. Not sure where the 4th one is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see if they're going back for the club. No, they said we're not going anywhere near your terrators, apparently. We're just gonna sit on gens. I respect it. That is a respectable play. I will not lie. Why do I feel like I heard footsteps? I don't think there's a fire barrel nearby. There's the pickup. She was in middle. There's the unlock. We'll go for that. We have no idea where Lori went. Hold on. Lori's definitely downstairs. Okay, we'll go for her then. Lori. Hello, my dear. I was gonna hit Lori because I already pretty much drained her dry, but if you want to play here, that's fine by me. Alright. So let's do this. Who dis? One vaults. Cloudy girl, how are you? Don't mind me, just going to watch you run away. Hello? Oh, you went over here, I see. Oh, that tree's in the way. That's unfortunate. No, we're in tier 3 now. Did not mean to pop that. Alright, you're gonna go down. Let's try and find where our survivor friends are. They healed Zarina. Not downstairs. Maybe we should run Tombstone. Claude's up. Unbreakable? Yeah, I feel like that might be unbreakable. Let's go for you now. Someone else was here, though. It wasn't just her. But our tier 3 is about to run out. Alright, up you go. Don't hear any footsteps. They're definitely right here. But we're in a pretty bad spot. Yeah, I think we lose this match. Maybe we go for Tombstone. Maybe we go for Tombstone. Next match. Next attempt. Hi, Claudie. Don't mind me, it's going to suck you dry again. Go for the tier 3 down. Alright, you got it. Now, what do we have here, Claude? She tested if I had respect, and I did. Good job on her. LT wall time. Tier 3 time. Jen's done, though. The coup de grace hit did not land. But we do see multiple people here. Not going for her anymore, Zarina. Going to go for you. There's one on that exit gate, I'm pretty sure. Alright, you're down. Hi, Dwight. Been the first time seeing you this entire time. Double back pretty heavily. Play for food, gives us a stack. These trees are such a nuisance. Ah! I don't hear footsteps. Hi, Claude. You want to maybe not do that? While I'm still in tier 3? I know it doesn't look like it, but I promise you I am. I should go for the unhook. No. Who's that? Was that Meg or Claude? No, there's no Meg. It's Rena? Oh, this exit gate's already 99. Shoot. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, you can... Yep, you stay right there. That's fine. And this exit gate's not open yet, unless they 99'd it. Dwight boy. You do understand that I'm here for tier 3 again, right? Pallet time? Good job. Let's see. Play for food. Do we have the distance? I love how they're all here like they're gonna take body blocks or something. But you know as well as I do that you're not taking a body block for Dwight, who unfortunately does have Dead Hard. Because why wouldn't you have Dead Hard? Oh, but GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, Myers is going to be a wee bit difficult, I feel. Just a tad. So, let's try with Tombstone instead. I think that is allowed. Let me take a look at the rules. You must kill all 4 survivors. Load into game. Game rules. Full screen, no stretch res, nothing's covering. Must have audio. Yeah, no. I think that Tombstone is allowed. So in that case, let's run Tombstone Myers. Tombstone Geeky? Unless Giraffe is going to be in some matches. I don't think that will be all too possible. Well, I'll go for some Tombstone. We need to be strategic on how we Tombstone, though. We want to Tombstone the person that we basically suck dry first. Yeah, that's true. We found a few people second time, but not often. All right, flashlight, toolbox. Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's been a while since then, because that was when we're still leveling up all the killers, I think. Getting all their teachables. Alright, so let's aim for a sub 9 minutes. I think that's going to be our goal here. We're just going to try and get the tombstone going. Got it, you got it, and sounds good. Blood points across the board, love to see it. All right. Here's hoping for a bit of a better map. You know, their tryouts kind of need to be. I don't remember what killer I was running that time. Is he probably the Bubba Freddy or... Probably Bubba or Freddy. Maybe a Legion. Yes. The all-seeing Wraith on Rancid. Tis good indeed. What are maps this weekend? I don't even know off the top of my head. Let's see. Maps this weekend. Gordon Storehouse, Family Residence, and Wretched Shop Cepho Pit. Fair is fair. Alright. Just checking things in the Discord while I was in there already. Yo, what's up, Kurt? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Hope you're all having a great day. How's your stream today, Kurt? Run Fields, though, is really bad for us. All they theoretically have to do is run into the corn. Oh, don't be AFK. Well, that sucks. Well, she came back. Let's suck her dry at this point. Let's now start draining David. I got 2 stacks of play. Good. Hi, David. Bye, David. That's number 1. Alright, next person we want to kill is Feng Min. Alright, let's find the next. And thankfully that doesn't take a stack of play. So we do have a speed boost now. Hello? Don't mind me. It's going to drain you. And let's kill you now. That's number 2. The only person that we can't tombstone at this point is Feng Min. She's the one who gave us our tier 1. But we have 2 stacks of play and we have not used a single one. We're going to go for Dwight. Imagine they're over here. There's Dwight. Excellent. Sorry, Dwight. That's not going to work how you want it to. I mean, you can stay here for as long as you want. I don't mind. Okay. We can catch up to him now and kill him. We're gonna need to probably get this pallet out of the way, though. Game's been going well, Shelby. Game's been going well. Sorry to tell you, that's not gonna work. Let's break the pallet now. Close but no cigar. We're gonna probably eat another pallet here. Go for it. I was at the forcing dead zone. Okay, let's down you. I'm pretty sure I know where Feng Min is still. Let's go for Feng Min now. Scratch marks? Scratch marks were right here, but they faded really awkwardly. Okay, there they are. Think they're running at a quicker speed. Let's try and kill her off with the Mori. Alright, there we go. So we got the down, we got the Mori. Then we go back for Dwight. Sweet boy. I swear to God, if he gets God RNG and ends up having it right there, I'll be miserable. Where he left him was over here. Wow, he actually almost had God RNG. Funny enough. Unfortunately, I think that this run might get DQ'd because Feng Min was AFK at start. If we hadn't seen her and she came back in a timely manner, then we probably would have had this count. But I think this might get rejected, so we might do another run. But we literally have only hooked the Dwight this entire time. The AFK will, they'll reject it. So we'll have to wait and see. I might submit it nonetheless, but I'll probably do one just to be safe. Try and get another short one. No mercy? Nope, no mercy when doing speedruns. You do need that 4K. With that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Four minutes, 56 seconds on that one. That's not bad. That would get us a pretty good third place spot. If we got like 20 seconds shorter, we would have gotten second. But let's at least grab the highlight on that one. And I'll submit that one first and see if what they say on it, but I'm doubtful. Alright, so let's get the exact time. We're looking at the end there. Perfect. And start is over here. So exact time, yep, 4 minutes, 56 seconds. You are right on the dot. All right, put that to the side. And I guess let's go into another match with the same build. I think we can definitely get a similar match. As long as we just can basically do the same thing. And if we can get like 3 stacks of play for food on top of which, that's just so nasty. We're also maxed out on our blood points too. You are right on the money. All right, into the next match. Let's ready on up. We do see 2 toolboxes. I mean, as long as I get a rough idea, then that'd be fine, because then I can always go back in and, you know, check. All right. Sounds like you're having a fun time, Shelby. How's the goddaughter? Yes, the goddaughter and the kittens. Hope they're doing well. Yeah, small children love small animals. Small animals do not love small children. She tugged herself out. That's good, at least. And yo, what's up, Travesty? She'll never get guilt in pubs because I'm bad and his MMR is high. I mean, it's not that difficult to get your MMR quite high at this point, unfortunately. It takes 40 matches on a fresh account to get a killer from base to max. And then once you have one killer to max, you can then very easily get the rest the max. I think it brings you up either to 1500 or 1700. And so if it's 1700, you only need like 17 matches, give or take. You're rank 21? I'm sure. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get another set of Tombstone. That was the ideal play there. Just down the last one, then Tombstone the other person. That we don't have to go on a lengthy chase. I'd be surprised if the other speedruns aren't done of Tombstone. Either that or just survivors that played poorly. We can also, if we see multiple people nearby, instead of killing them, we can always down them, then kill the next. That does sometimes rob us of a Tombstone, though. Groaning Storehouse. Okay. Spawn logic's a little bit wacky here, but we can probably work with it. They're gonna be in one of the pockets. That's pretty much the majority of what we know. Thankfully, they're at Shack. Don't think they've seen me yet. Keep on not seeing me. Hi, Kate. She wants to loop the LT, so we're gonna stalk her there and then drop off. We can't really loop the LT effectively as Myers on tier 1. So best for us to drop off and check elsewhere. Spine chill on Jill, potentially? Hi there. How are you? Alright, let's just stalk you out. Hi, Yui. How are you? She was AFK at the beginning. Why is every survivor starting off AFK? She got crows. This might result in this one also being DQ'd. Shoot. Play for food. This will help us out a lot. I think we can get our tier 3 here. No, we can't. She's maxed out. Alright, bye. Have fun, Yui. Don't mind me. I want to play this. Alright. Thankfully, we have a faster vault since we're Myers. We could probably actually tier 3 her here, funny enough. We'll take the pallet instead. The idea here would be to take the pallet and try and down her and then kill off the Yui since she's dry. Alright. Well, we're going to slug you out. And then go for Jane. Her best play would actually be going to one of these lockers. Alright, you're down. Let's slug you both out. And then try and get a tombstone off on the Yui, since she's dry at this point. I think that would be the play. There she is. Come on, come on. We're close. I don't think we get it in time. No, we don't. Unfortunate. We just M1 her out. Wait. Oh, she's not the obsession. That's right, Jill is. Let's instead go for the slugs over here and start picking up and hooking. Yeah, Jill must have been on a gen. Wait. What? I'm confused. Unless Yui went back to her gen, maybe. That seemed odd. Good dodge. Alright, pick you up. Yeah, that'd be my only guess. It was odd, though. Very odd. And we can't stalk out Yui at all. I think we forgo the chase on Yui at this point, right? There's Jill and Kate. Kate is not maxed out, but is partially... That's fine. I just stalk her more. We're gonna get really close. I'm not sure we're gonna actually be able to tier 3 here. And the thing is, I'm not actually sure I want a tier 3 off of Jill. Because she is my obsession. That's fine, though. We can kill Yui here. It's down you. Let's go kill Yui, since she's maxed out. Yeah, I think that's the play. No pallet. This will grant us the kill. Unfortunately, there's a person right behind me. Okay, I was really confused for a second when I saw 3 people up and 1 person slugged. I'm like, wait 1 second, 1 person should be slugged. But no, it doesn't show me mooring Yui. Makes sense. Jane's up. Start stalking Jane. Slug you out. Someone else is here. Is it Kate? That's unfortunate. Alright, pick you up then. He's definitely nearby, and she'll go for the unhook pretty much immediately. Yeah. We had a good play. I think if we had moried Yui earlier, we'd been in a better spot. But at this point, not so much. Okay, there's the unhook. That's fine. You guys heal each other. I'm gonna go for the person on the exit gate. Can I get here in time? They fell off of it. There's Kate. How well stocked are you? Not stocked at all. Okay, this might be the play then. Problem is, if they're on this exit gate, then that might be that. We're gonna have to vault with her. They are on the exit gate. The moment they hear tier 3, though, they're not gonna go for anything. They're gonna be so skittish. She vaults, we vault with her. We don't have enough distance. Wait, why didn't you go for the exit gate? That's so strange. Okay, why? I have many questions now. We break, forcing it to the right. Oh, you gotta be joking me. They're both... Wow, look at that. They're both maxed out. That's insane. Well, yeah. That's why I think they need to take the cap off of... the cap off of Myers. I had to try it. I had to try it. And this This is what you get for sitting to exit gate. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. You know Jane's freaking throwing a fit right now. Oh, fantastic. That was fantastic. I may have not won the battle, but I certainly won the war. Oh, criminy. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Oh, that is hysterical. That is hysterical. No, I feel like I won the war there. Oh. That was satisfying. That was very satisfying. Like, oh, please be here, please. But yeah, so it makes sense. So basically how tier 3 Tombstone Myers works is that first tier is going to be your tier 1 to tier 2. And that's going to be your first maxed out survivor, basically. Then your second tier 3, or your first tier 3, you'll max out another survivor, hence why you want to kill him right then and there. Then same thing for the second one, and then on the fourth one, you probably won't have a tier 3. So you're really only going to get probably 2 tier 3s during the game. Just so you can say G to me after you Moriz me as Myers. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh. If no one's clipped that, I'm probably going to clip it myself. I need to do like a clip compilation at some point, I feel. Should probably look through that. Oh yeah, that was way longer than the last one. No doubt about it. Not to mention we only got the 2K, so it doesn't matter. Does not matter. And this is gonna be our last match too. Just Leave? Yes. That is a excellent title for that. People just need to learn. Leave. There's no reason to stay there. It's like, oh, this will be fun. Oh, why is Myers walking up to me? Oh God, he's sticking a knife in my chest. We're going to Badham? All right. Like, I just imagine the Jane's like, okay, you know, I'm injured. I'll get hit out. This will be fine. Nope. Oh, Jane. Sweet, sweet summer child Jane. All right. Well, let's give it a good old try here, just in case that first one does not count. 4 minutes 56. That's our shortest time today. Wraith had a 6:47, Billy 7:54, Huntress 8, and then Myers at 4:56. That'd be something that would happen to me. Oh, when I see a Myers and he's already tombstoned one person, hell to no on that. I am out of there. Screw that noise. I'm just so disappointed. And the funny thing is, it all came down to a series of unfortunate events for me, as I was not able to stalk the Kate and get her down and on a hook. It could have ended in a 3K if I had, because I could have probably downed the Kate, picked her up, put her on a hook, and if Jane at that point really wanted to, she could have still stayed in the exit Kate. Alright. Badham Preschool. Last attempt of the day for the shape, Mr. Mikey Myers. Spawn logic on this map is a little bit meh, but still predictable to some degree. Probably going to be over by 2-story. Yeah, Halloween is pretty good. I'm excited for the new one. Alright, can we stalk them quietly? Don't mind me, my friends. Alright, let's go for Claude now. She'll be my first tier 3. Now you can just stay there in that tile if you really want. I don't mind, Claudie girl. You do you. What's wrong, Claude? Why are you running? I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. Yes, Claudette. Continue to run. Also, do I not have enough because I didn't fully stock out the David? That would suck. That would suck. Okay. Let's disengage of her for a second. I want to leave a little bit of stock on her. I'm gonna do this a little bit out of order. I'm gonna have to stock someone else real quick. I think, yeah, I should probably stock David until max. Yeah, that's fine. You get that. Wonder if they're back at this gen. Nope, not here. What about David? Are you over here, David boy? I could kill you. I'd be fine killing you. Oh. Hello. Is perfect. So let's slug you out. You still have a bit of stock on you. Let's down you. And then Elodie's over here. Hello, Elodie. That's fine. We're gonna kill you now. So that works out perfectly. You're pretty much stocked out as is. So you die now. You go up on a hook. Get a bit of a 1-2 punch here. And I imagine after this gen, they probably go over here. And whatever person we find next, tap her at him as a fresh stock. I think they're in House of Pain. That'd be a yes. Oh, both of them. Even better, you two. Yes, yes, yes. Drop the pallet. That's fine by me. Are we going? Are we going for the unhook? Is that the play? No? Not going for the unhook? I mean, be my guest. That's fine, too. Yeah, I've heard the footsteps. That's fine. There's the unhook on David. Was hoping that maybe you both would be too greedy. I hate that they can go through my hitbox. It really does suck. Let's get him off this tile. Put the hit on him. I don't want to. Let's continue to stalk you. Alright, we're gonna have to 99 stock you, I think. I actually don't want to kill you yet. Actually, you know what? Let's down you. That's fine by me. And let's peruse around real quick. If they don't respect my terrace right now, I'll be insane. They could have been in there. Where are you? Oh, you're crawling in the grass. Pick you up real quick. Yeah, I should probably killed him. I didn't want to because I didn't want to get rid of Dying Light, save, and play yet, but I think that may have been the right play in the long run. Shoot. So I think the only person I can stalk at this point now is Adam. They were there. That was right. Thankfully, we do keep a large portion of our power. Hello? I might as well stalk you out. That'll be my next kill, David. Don't mind me. No scratch marks, suggesting that Adam's nearby. David. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No. You want to do it now? David. You do understand the circumstances of your situation, correct? You have Dead Hard. No. Okay. Well, let's put you on a hook. Let's go back for Adam Boy. And now you're on death hook. Oh, Adam. Actually, you want to probably, like, stalk Adam, then kill Tap, I think is the play. They didn't heal under hook. Otherwise, they would have already finished. They're probably in House of Pain, finishing off the gen. I bet. Nope, they healed. Gen is almost complete. Oh, I hear someone. I 110% hear someone. I heard breathing. There they are. Okay, they're going for the unhook. Fingers crossed that this is Adam and not Tap. Pros go off. Alright, let's cut through the hedges. Try and meet him at the hook. I mean, is it really? Is it really, though? Due to the fact that, you know, it's an add-on in the game. But welcome nonetheless. I do appreciate the stop by saying hi. There's Dead Hard. Oh. Really? I don't know how that worked. I definitely pressed M1. Alright, you vault in. I saw scratch marks. Maybe that was Adam? Well, they played that well. Hold on. 30 seconds. Well, not ideal. But that's okay. Also, no worries, Flight. At the end of the day, some people will be frustrated at the game, and that's perfectly acceptable. You know, leave it to myself and the mods to take care of them, though. At the end of the day, we can understand that sometimes the game can be frustrating, but just make sure not to take it out on your fellow person. Like I said, Flight, let the mods and I take care of it. But either ways, David, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have yours party Guilty ones if you are interested. Let's hit you down. You're dead now. And then, as soon as we find Adam, we can kill him. Just need to stock him up. Adam boy. We also don't know where Tap went. Tap healed. He couldn't have gone far with that heal time. Alright, let's check this gen over here. Nothing over there. Well, both are theoretically on Death Hook. Wonder where they went? Probably over in 2-story. Hello, there's Adam. He's walking. Could he have vaulted out? Yes, I can. Alright, have a good one, Ocean. I think I heard him on the other side of hedge. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Twix? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Trying to get a stack of play. It's not working yet. Oh well. Well, let's hit him. Want to get my stack of play with my food so I can get a bit more speed. Let's get the down. And Twix, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pal stuff. A little bit early. A little bit early there, Adam. Good attempt, though. I appreciate it. You really do need to get out of 2-story, though. And Ice Killer, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, he was in here. Do we think he stayed here, though? now. Stream's going well. Stream's going well. Cannot complain. We're doing some adept speed runs today. We had a pretty good time with Myers earlier, but we're not sure if it's going to count because someone was AFK at the very beginning, but they'd come back. So it might get rejected. Oh, did they find it? Oh, they found it. I think they found it. Yeah, they did. Why else would a survivor be jumping for joy? Hi. How are you? He's like, wait 1 second. Maybe this isn't a great idea. Oh, but GG, well played to these survivors. Well, no dice, so we'll submit the time that we got with Myers and see if it's accepted. Yeah, can't complain, can't complain. We actually are ending the stream here, so good and bad timing in one way or another, but we'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. It was over 11, yeah. Not as good as our first one, for sure. All right, let's take a look. See who we want to raid. We have Ravi here playing Labyrinth. We have Daves and Don'ts also playing with them, and it looks like Birchie as well. You know what, let's go raid Birchie, who is another member of Gamer Friendly, my stream team that I'm on. So with that being said, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But on that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!